the door. Shut off the Wi-Fi. These niggas ain't going nowhere. Or please. Let me get this link together, man, before I get the rant again. This shit pissing me off, bro. I hate when niggas who get up like that, bro, and fall that fast, bro, over some pussy. Over some busted ass pussy too, bro. Come on, bro. You would think niggas like Shannon Sharpe got a wife, bro, who love his motherfucking dirty draws, bro. Bro, my cousin in the NFL, bro. No bullshit. That nigga baby mama is hell, bro. And her daddy got ownership in the Dallas Mavericks. No bullshit. So she got money on, but it seemed like she want all of his too. That's a fact. But hey, that's what you lay down with. That's what you lay down with, bro. Whatever you lay down with, you got to get down with. Because if you think the world gonna let us shoot the club up and bang, bang, shitty, bang, bang, and not stand on business, you fucking crazy. Why would you think you gonna get away from that shit? Not even a little bit, homeboy. And you say you don't want to get a job, so you ain't got to get that shit reported. Guess what? Guess who gonna hurt? Yo, dumb ass. So you can do whatever you want to do. You gonna hurt. And then now we mad, upset, and fuck a bitch. Man, come on, bro. Hell nah. Nigga, I like me some tender bender. What? Speed. Nigga. What? Yeah. I'm a cool, calm, collective individual when I'm like that. Straight up. Facts. She ain't doing nothing but helping you. Man, shout out to the gang, man. We here. I'm gonna drop this link. We here, man. We finna get to it, man. We finna get to it, man. Shit. Got him. Yeah, come on, Robert. Come on, bro. They use that shit against the nigga. What up, Sugar? What's up, little baby? Man, shout out to Sugar Boy, man. Sugar Boy been making me smile. I ain't gonna hold you. He coming this motherfucker derail. What's this? What's this drip? What up, Trey in the building? What it do, my God? What's going on, G?
It is, man. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, man.
Straight up.
You, man.
What's going down? How you feeling today? How was your day, G?
Man, shit, my day was cool for real. Other than me getting sick, I just basically slept. That was it.
Yeah, man, that little old sinus bug going around like a motherfucker. My ass was sick last week. Goddamn, couldn't even talk.
No, it's not even about that for real. I wasn't even really in contact with nobody. You know, I work on the trucks and shit. My truck ain't had no air in it. You know what I mean? My truck ain't had air in it, and I work by the water.
Yeah, sweating and shit.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, it was like 90 degrees out there. It was supposed to be 73. I was like, yeah. And then, you know, I was about to say, by the time I got home, I was exhausted. I woke up, I'm sick. I'm like, fuck, I already knew it was.
Sweating, then that cool air hit you, you're through.
Yeah.
Man, bullshitting. Yeah. So, bro, what you got to say about Shannon Sharpe dropping this ball, bro? And just, well, I don't want to just go down just about black people and making crazy decisions, but just because, you know, everybody don't just fuck up. But for the most part, what you think about Shannon Sharpe dropping this ball, you know, pretty much getting kicked off a lot of successful platforms? You know what I'm saying? Like Disney and, you know, ESPN and shit.
I was about to say, bro, I ain't even gonna lie. You can't be mad at the black woman that's dragging them. And we supposed to feel bad?
Oh, no. Hell, no.
Supposed to feel bad? Like,
oh, no.
She's 54. She 19, bro. You got exactly what the fuck you was asking for.
Come on. Look. That's why I say we make dumb decisions. Trust me. No, I ain't. Bro, look, I ain't said nothing about her. Not a single thing, Trey. She got the bag.
I ain't say nothing about her either.
Yeah, she got the bag. Yo,
I'm not saying nothing about her. I'm saying, like, bro, like, you 54, bro. I'm 26 and I can't talk to a 19-year-old. We don't have nothing to talk about. We don't have nothing in common. You feel what I'm saying? How the hell you 54 talking to a baby? Like, she a baby. Like,
it's that money, bro. I think that money make them free like that. I ain't gonna hold you, Trey. It's like, these niggas think they can't get caught. They can't get jammed. And bro, you the easiest to get jammed, my nigga. Like, all it takes is a cell phone. That's it. And she got your ass right where she wanted you, and then put you on the clothesline and let you dry. Come on, my boy. How you worth 14 and you offering 10 for her to sweep it under the rug? When she told me no, Trey, yeah, I would have went ahead and called it a L.
Bro, you got this little ass girl beating your old ass. There's no way.
Boy,
No
goddamn.
way, bro. Like, no way, bro.
Come on, bro. Like, now we know this shit going on. Like, these niggas is at 10 and 2 on the daily. But at the end of the day, bro, you gotta know who you're dealing with, bro. See, for me, I would be the nigga in the league that would be having like conferences for these niggas. I swear to God, how to get you a woman and stick with a nigga and stop trying to spread your legs for all these motherfucking women out here.
I was
You
about to
spreading
say
your legs. Fuck.
that's how they want it though. You feel what I'm saying? They
Nah,
don't
for
they
sure.
don't want to promote the Jalen Hurtses. You feel what I'm saying?
Understand?
Getting married.
Nah, that's a fact.
They
That's
don't
a
want to
fact,
promote
bro.
that. They want to promote
Nope.
this. This is what they want to promote.
Bro, that's like Terrence Crawford. Bro, ain't nobody ever seen his wife. When he beat up Earl Spence and his wife popped up on the pictures, they drug her for being a big girl.
That's crazy.
Come on, bro. They said she too big to be with a celebrity, bro. That's wow.
How she
Bro,
too
that's
big?
crazy work.
How she too big to be with him? When
Come on, bro.
everybody hold on, wait,
Come
time out.
on.
When everybody else was down and out on him, when you motherfuckers wasn't fucking with him, she the one who had his back. When he was grinding through that gym, ain't nobody know your name. She the one that was with him, not you. You feel what I'm
Ron
saying?
Mack.
So
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people gotta realize like that's how it's supposed to start. Like you're not supposed to get all that money and then get yours. You're supposed to be like LeBron, get yours in high school.
Bro,
You feel what I'm
like,
saying? You're supposed to be, let me lock this down now and be with that for forever. And you don't see LeBron in no type of blogs talking about nothing. You feel what I'm saying? Only time you see
they trying to
LeBron in
make up
blogs is
shit.
when other people bring him up.
Right. They trying to make up shit with LeBron, bro. I gotta say, if he doing, Lord say the same, he not, bro, he must got a hell of a process, or he's sticking with the same one. Because, bro, when you get to dipping and dabbling and just bullshitting, bro, with the wrong individuals, bro,
all
Bro,
about
that
it's all
platform ain't
about
worth 20 million.
fueling. Yo, he had 30,000. Especially it's the draft thing going on right now. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to hear Shannon take on that. It's the draft thing going on. I think the higher ups. Right now, man. This is YouTube. It's all about the numbers. It's all about what I
Kills.
mean, making that money on.
Nah,
You know what I'm saying?
Kills. He just
That bread.
took $100 million deal. His platform
Wow.
ain't worth 20 million.
You don't think that platform worth it?
Yeah, bro. He only worth 14 million. That's what I'm saying, bro. You might want to do the research on that, G. That's why I'm like,
Yeah, I
wow.
might. Yeah, I might have to do the research, but
Yeah,
I,
shit,
man,
no.
I think he a OG, but I'm a stand on it though. I don't think he going see yo. If this was like the '90s and this scandal was out here like that, yeah, it would have affected him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but it's the internet, man. I
Bro,
don't
that's
think
where it's
people
rough
care
at.
about that shit no more.
Nah, Kills, you got to, bro. It's
Nah,
monetized. It's monetized, bro. That mean that's money, like you said. That mean people got involvement with that shit, bro. That shit hit way different from the top to the bottom.
do you know how many scandals, man? Fucking Clinton didn't been through a scandal and bounced back from his shit.
How you
Name
think he
them.
bounced back?
Who
How,
bounced back?
how you figure he bounced back though?
Because
Yeah,
because
shit.
because in the black community, do you know why he bounced back in the black community?
Niggas.
Because he was on Arsenio Hall show. This nigga didn't play the saxophone. Know what I'm talking about?
Boy,
And he
Oh
smoked
man.
weed. That's a nigga shit.
boy, look at him.
Niggas love nigga shit.
Kills.
Wow.
That nigga Clinton is a nigga, man. They be like, okay, man. You know what I'm saying? He represent me a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I did. I do smoke weed. I do like a little bit of head. You know what I'm talking about?
Kills.
Shit, get that nigga a pass, man.
Hell
That's
no.
nigga shit. That's nigga. That's
And that's the problem right there. Nigga
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
You trolling. I know you trolling.
You know I
Listen, that
love
nigga
trolling
like
a
Bill
little
Clinton,
bit
he
too,
like,
though.
yeah,
You know I
dog,
love
kind
you
of
about
shit.
trolling shit.
I feel you, know. But that nigga is through. Like, it's crazy because, bro, I don't even like even saying through because bro was set the fuck up. That's a fact, bro. How they use
Why?
the cosplay of BDSM. You know what? Watch this. Hold on. Shanique, I'm glad you up here. Hold on. I'm gonna play this video
No.
and you tell me if this is what they doing in that type of situation. And I'm not saying that you know about it, even Chanel or anybody up here. If you ever been involved in a BDSM shit, if this is how the conversation go. Hold on, let me play this shit.
Who has accused him of rape. Without further ado, here is that phone conversation.
I don't know. Anything I say, you're just gonna like get mad at and you're just gonna hang up on me. So I feel like
I'm not gonna hang up on you. Here's what it is.
what does that even mean?
Nothing, Gabby. You want to be a to me now, so.
I don't want to be. Don't manipulate me.
Oh, Lord have mercy. If you say that one more time, I'm gonna choke out of you when I see you. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I don't want to be choked.
Come on. If that wasn't that, grab my motherfucking shit a little tighter. Shanika, what you think about her tone in that conversation? Keep it a buck. Was it Chanel? Gotta be a woman though.
What you mean what I think about her tone?
Did you think she was scared? Like
don't have the full context
Right.
of everything.
Gotcha.
I don't know. And then sometimes people they talk the way they talk to their boyfriend, girlfriend, wife, and whatever else. It could be way
Watch
worse.
this. Watch this.
Right. Talk
And
How
that
many
shit.
y'all?
they're
Watch this.
used
Trey.
to.
Hold on. Wait. How many
sorry.
times when I put that motherfucking voice changer on, what does Shanika tell me to tell her? Shut the fuck up. Am I lying? There you go, right there.
Do it right
Hold
now.
on, Dre.
What are we talking about?
I got it. Give you some pushback.
Oh,
Last night, Shanika was like, "Yo, I want somebody to do the DMX, that DMX sound,
come on,
bark like a
Kills.
dog.
Come on, bro. Come on,
Ain't nobody could do that DMX thing though."
bro.
And she was like, "Oh, yeah, I can't do that shit. I've been practicing in the mirror for like 10 days now.
God damn, Kills. That'd be shit. God
I've
damn,
been
that
practicing
nigga
the
Kill been practicing.
goddamn. You know they love that shit. And yo, Jit, how many times people said some wild shit on these platforms? You
Oh,
got the
God.
clip
Oh,
notes.
God.
You
Yeah,
got the
for
clip
real.
notes. You got the clip notes,
That's
brother.
a fact, bro.
Brother. Hey, yo, shouts out to Fantastic. Brother.
I'm telling you, bro. That's wild, bro. Telling you, she want a
I
nigga to
bought you,
growl.
bro.
Lady, what that shit called Waiting to Exhale. The nigga was growling. Like, bro, y'all heard what she told me to tell her. And she want a nigga to growl to her like DMX in real time. Bro, that's just that type of shit that she like. So Taylor Bell said, but he took it a step further and said, I want to choke you in public. Taylor Bell, you know that's a part of that shit, right? The whole public thing is like the biggest turn on, get off you can get when you in public. Come on, man. We gotta know this. Shannon Twist when he walk in the store, he ain't finna break nothing down like that. Come on. But Taylor Bell is right though. The word, it's the verbiage. But Tony Busby is a stiffler. This is what he does. But Shannon Sharp, when Deshaun Watson got 24 lawsuits from one lawyer, and you told him he was a fuck up and he came in wrong and all this other shit, when you dig one hole, my nigga, dig another one. Because now your ass in the same situation by the same fucking lawyer. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Come on, bro. You can't talk about.
Damn, I ain't know that.
Expect nothing to come through like that. Yeah, bro. Tony Busby the one who did that shit with Jay-Z.
Oh yeah, yo.
Come on,
I've
bro.
been hearing about his lawyer like lately,
Bro,
but I
that's his
didn't know.
bro, that's his reputation.
I ain't know the
He's known
backstory.
for stiff arming niggas in silver suits to make them pay up. He tried to get academics. That's who sued academics. Tony Busby, bro.
The one with the kid, the academics did the shit with the kid.
Nah, with the goddamn girl who said she came to his house
Oh,
and
yeah,
up in the
yeah,
backyard
yeah,
and his
yeah,
partner smashed her, some shit like that. And she said that they great.
Yeah.
That's the same
Right.
lawyer, bro. And
Nah,
academics is out of 200,000 because he don't want to comply because he know he got camera footage to say I didn't do it. All she sued him for was 300,000 though. But he already out of 2 in lawyer fees. That's how he get niggas to pay right there. You should have just paid us. You wouldn't have to do all that. This is his reputation, bro. Yes, Tony Busby. That's what he does. And he has a high rate of W's. Come on now. We got to know this shit, bro. We got to know this shit. We can't
So
come
getting
to
that money on, like you gotta watch out for these lawyers who just sit back and waiting for opportunities like this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He talking, Taylor, I agree with your brother. He got played. He got played for sure. He got played. Because you come out
So
and
what
say
you think that
what
what you think Shannon Sharp should do at this point then?
Shit, there's nothing he can do, bro. He came out too fast. He came out too fast. He over fucked himself. He came out putting all this extra shit out. Come on, bro. Peer pressure, motherfucker. It bust pipes, don't it? Shit. He busted. He threw. That girl ain't said nothing else. Shannon told everything. He released a text message, bro. Come on now. Niggas, bro, you scared, bro.
But my thing is this too, though, right? Call me a simp, right? Call me a simp, whatever you want to call me, right? You know what, like the Bill Cosby allegations, whatever, right? I'm like, damn, all them fine ass chocolate sisters in it. Yo, fam, them sisters was bad in the day, right? And I'm like with the Shannon Sharp, I'm like, yo, man, do you know how many bad chocolate sisters out here, man? Maybe you want to get crossed up like that.
Yeah, Taylor, this is
because I be thinking like, you know how you get money, you get the fame and the fortune, like you want to get you a white woman, like you want the white woman with the white picket fence and all that shit. I'm thinking like, yo, maybe a ratchet chick will hold you down a little bit though. If you get you a hood chick like Shanika.
Damn.
She ain't go to know what I'm saying, yo? She want you to bark like DMX, but she ain't gonna take you for your money, huh?
That's okay. You say this.
Shanika, I ain't want to put you out there. I'm like, she ain't gonna put you for your money, man. Take it to the Bahamas, you know what I'm saying? Do it right on some old Coming to America, you know, with the rose petals and all that out her feet. You know what I'm talking about?
Boy, that's funny, bro.
I be trying to be animated though. I'm an animated motherfucker.
No, bro. That was funny as shit though. I can't help you say that a hood chick like Shanika. That's crazy. She want to
gotta get a hood chick like Shanika, man. You niggas want to get these snow bunnies, man. They gonna do you dirty, dog.
Man, Dr. Umar told y'all. Snow bunny activity, man.
What Umar said, Dre?
Come on, Pan Pizza. Umar said, snow bunnies, man. Snow bunnies will get you, bro. They'll get you, bro. They
Black
know how to
queens
manipulate.
Forever.
You say what, Shanika?
I said black queens forever.
Shit.
Snow bunnies.
Never. Yeah. That's what he said.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay in with Shannon Sharp as long as there's no more snow bunnies. Yeah, bro. I know, Dub. They said it's actually temporary until the court thing, but bro, who gonna bring it back, bro? Who want to come back to the slander? He might. Come on, man.
Because you got to remember that when it comes to most people, like just regular average people, they don't remember when you get acquitted or when charges get dropped or when you find out that you innocent. They don't remember that part. All they remember is what you was accused of.
Facto.
That's a fact.
And that's the same thing with this little boy Carmelo. Why he ain't gonna be able to be an athlete? Because it don't matter if he win or lose the case. People just gonna always associate him with what he did, and that's gonna be a problem. The same thing with Shannon. That's why his Munyon is about to not be Funyon no more.
No Funyon. Yep.
And it's like how many years? I'm not understanding. Like, why y'all not? And when I say y'all, I just mean like the people in his position. Like, why they still falling for the okie doke? Like, what's going on here? This man extra grown and he letting this teeny bopper play in his face.
In his face, man.
But that just goes back to what we was talking about before. I'm telling y'all, these dudes out here, especially people like Shannon, I'm telling you, a lot of these men out here got some real nasty little kinks and shit going on. I'm telling you, average men too. They got crazy stuff going on. And when they find somebody that they can be open with and do all that nasty, disgusting, degrading shit, they're going.
Fact.
I agree.
That's a fact, bro. Shanika just told y'all if she see a group of niggas, a 5 or 6, 2 of them going. I ain't talking about that type of going. I'm talking about to the left, tambourine.
Wow.
Yeah. Come on, bro. Or either they gonna play with the lower end or they back. That's a fact. You know what I sound like too crazy ass. Let me shut you.
Not Lord.
Right. Yo, that's what I'm like. What the fuck?
He's getting creative with his words.
Bro, you can't ignore what she's saying though.
Y'all don't know. I'm telling you, I keep saying this over and over again. If you really want to know what's up with your homeboy, befriend his most recent ex-girlfriend. She gonna give you all the tea.
Look at her. I'll tell you.
Cause she gonna know him way better than you. She's gonna be able to tell you some shit that you ain't gonna, that you would have never known because you don't see that side of him.
Nah, but see, like growing up with these niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like my nephew, I don't want to put nobody business out there. I ain't gonna say no names, never, right? See, my thing was like I used to watch shit. I used to watch my friends and watch my nephews and shit. One of my nephews, I knew he was like on that side because you remember the old school wrestling games and shit. I'm like, why the fuck he always picking a female character and shit? I'm like, that nigga kind of, I knew, and I was young back then. I was probably like in my 20s or whatever. I'm like, I knew. I used to peep shit, like different, like how you move your arms or how you like body language shit. Like, you don't gotta be around 6-7 niggas. If I'm around you, I'm gonna observe your movements.
Right.
I'm gonna be like, yo, something ain't right with that motherfucker. And then come to find out, I was true.
Bruh,
it was right.
Bruh, Sharon told Shanika
that
his jazzy hands comfort her.
Hold on, pause.
What?
I'm on some Jalen shit. Pause. What happened? Say that again.
Bob must have hit the floor when he said that.
Say that again. What the fuck happened?
He told Shanika, talking about something with Shanika. These jazzy hands will definitely comfort you or some shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's because the offer context, right?
Oh,
you know, Drip like to ask me bullshit ass
I ain't even finished.
And so
he asked jazzy hands.
Yeah, Drip asked me if I would ever let a transgendered man hit, right?
That's
so you know, essentially,
why is that a question?
Exactly, because he like to throw shit like that at me, and he know how I think, and then when I answer and whatever, anyways,
you
but
giving
like
the
I
context,
said, I said, so kills. So I was like, well, you know, essentially no, right? However, I can't say it could never happen, right? And that's just me being realistic. Like, am I checking for somebody transgender or bisexual? Absolutely not. Is it possible that I could end up, you know, intertwined with one sexually? Yeah, I think it's possible, but it has to be like an extreme situation. Like, I have to be really close to them because that's the only way they're gonna have access to me like that anyway. Like, they have to be super masculine. Like, I gave all my stipulations. Like, it has to be a whole bunch of shit going on. Anyway, so that's how we ended up on that conversation.
But Shanika, everything you just said indicates your actual answer is yes.
Come on, thank you.
That's your answer.
Wow.
I mean, yeah,
I wasn't even thinking that though. But how you get to the how do you get to the yes though?
But it's possible that it can happen.
It could happen.
How do you get to the yes?
That's saying
it would have to be a situation, like I said, I had said that day, like it has to be a situation where like I'm extreme, I have an altered state of consciousness, I'm in a vulnerable state, like he has to be like my best friend, like it has to, like, you know what I'm saying, it gotta be one of them super weird moments, like
type niggas.
Just chill, guys.
And
then I asked, like, Kills, you know what I'm saying, if you had a best friend that you was close to and it was a girl that presented as a man or like a stud or something like that.
Yeah, I didn't knock down a stud, but she wasn't my best friend though. I didn't knock down a stud before.
Oh, look at here.
That's
I ain't gonna front. I didn't knock down. Let me see. I knocked down one stud in my life. I ain't gonna hold you. I knocked down one.
Now, y'all see how this rabbit hole just been dug?
Nah, it ain't even a rabbit hole. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
No, not you, Kills. I'm saying, I wasn't even trying to say none of this shit she just explained to y'all again. I just said the funny part of what he said. That was it. Him saying that to her was not nothing bad, but she felt guilty clearly once again and had to explain that shit again. That's what I'm saying. But no. That's
so
crazy.
If you're open to being a lesbian or having lesbian bisexual experiences, then just say that.
But
what I'm saying is this, right? if I'm just, let's just take this conversation and shift it to something else, right?
Yeah,
And if I'm in a relationship and then I become best friends with a man, right? Is it possible that I could sleep with him? Yes. Is that something that I would want to do? No. But if I put myself in that environment where I'm around him a lot, it's possible. But that don't mean that that's what I want. I'm just saying it's possible. And if you put yourself in certain situations, it's possible.
Shanika, that's like a man who's saying he's heterosexual.
He'll sleep with a goddamn.
Saying, if Drip said, if you ask Drip the same question that he asked you about, would he be willing to do this? Oh please, would he be willing to do this? And his answer to you is, well, if you have this type of scenario, I have to be close, I got to be inebriated, whatever. Your conclusion, or I won't say you, my conclusion,
don't put me in that shit.
Drip is that Drip is down.
No, the fuck he not.
I know you're not. I'm not saying you really are.
No.
I'm saying that to me, if a man said it,
I'm saying
this is the thing. I think if women say, "Oh yeah, I kiss a girl," whatever. People are like, "Yeah, whatever," but she's still married and it's fine. They don't view it the same way.
But
if a man was asked the same question that he asked you, and his answer isn't immediately no, then the answer is yes.
Huh?
No,
yes.
That's not true.
It's 100% true.
No,
so now that's your stance.
That I'm open to having a
now that's your stance. Like seriously,
relationship.
So you don't think that it's possible that a regular situation can evolve into something that you weren't necessarily looking for?
I understand that, but what I'm saying is
realistically.
Nah, my thing is. I don't know nobody's social circles or anything like that. Like, how do you put yourself? See, my thing was, I'm old though. I'm old as dust. My thing was, you always hear the stories of like the dude was in prison probably, and he probably did some things, whatever. He probably wasn't holding the prison down, yo. He wasn't that nigga. You know what I'm saying? He probably did some shit. Whatever the case may be. Like, you always heard stories like that, or like some behind the scenes shit. You know what I'm saying? Or he probably told you pillow talking, like, yo.
But that's extenuating.
No, I'm saying, no, it ain't really that extreme, because it was always the stories of niggas who told you they was holding down the prisons, or who was that nigga, really wasn't that nigga. Like, he probably was one of them Fleece Johnson ass niggas. See, nowadays, hold on, nowadays, a lot of in our community, a lot of chicks really hanging around these zesty men, like these transsexuals that be doing y'all hair or doing y'all fingernails and all of this weirdo shit. In the 90s, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that in the 90s.
Chill out.
It's open now.
You gonna smash your
open season, bro.
You gonna smash your hairdresser?
Huh?
Okay, so check this out. If you, your barber is, you know what I'm saying, Element OP iPhone 16, right? So y'all cool, calm, collective. Y'all been staying together since y'all was in college. If you get vulnerable, you gonna let him hit you?
Hell nah.
Girl, that's a stud. The girl that's a stud.
Oh, well, my bad. The girl that's a stud, my bad. He's
not talking about a man kills. He's talking about a woman that presents as a man every day.
Yeah, presents as a
y'all
man.
At the crib. Y'all at the crib. Drugs.
She a stud?
Yeah, she's still a woman.
But she got that thing on her.
But I already said I already knocked down a stud before.
But I'm saying, you talking about a stud back in the day that just came out and said they was gay, or a real stud, fade, beard, strap on, all kind of shit. But that's
because it ain't even really no real studs nowadays.
Yeah, I'm saying, hey, yo, Drip, I'm saying that all I'm saying is right now in our community, you know what I mean, black females, you know what I'm saying, it's like they got a lot of stud homegirls now. Like it ain't like the shorties looking alike. You remember like What the
So
fuck?
hold on, Kills. Let me just give you some
It
context.
ain't like the 90s. Like it was all females. You got the beehive weave, and I mean the beehives and the big earrings.
I got
it's like they got studs now.
Hold
Best
on,
friends.
Kills. Hold on, bro. Let me give you context, bro, because you put yourself in a bad situation right now. So since we gonna go here, because I said what Sharon said, which wasn't even bad to Shanika. It was just the fact of what somebody said about the hand movement in the chat. That's why I said that, right? So watch this. Watch this. Since we're gonna go down the rabbit hole, since Shanika want to explain herself and say this is the shit I do, which is fucked up. So what I said was, would you let a transgender hit you? And she said, probably.
It would have to be an extreme situation, is what I said.
Why do you feel like you have to defend it so much? And I got the clip. I can play it. Listen to me. Let me finish. God,
go ahead and tell him what I said.
I don't see no way about it.
Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
see no way.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nah, I'm good.
You got it. Tell him what I said.
No. I ain't got shit. I said
hey, yo,
no. Hold on. Stop. We're not gonna do that because, like I said before this shit started, that was not where I was trying to go. I didn't say nothing about this shit. You brought this shit up and said, well, he said that because of yeah. I didn't say none of that shit. So stop saying that this is something I'm trying to do or give him context. I'm not giving shit because that's not how I was going with this. I just was saying, because somebody in the chat said I could see Drip doing spirit fingers. And I said what Sharon said in the chat, that was it. You brought this shit on yourself once again because you feel guilty. That's why. I didn't say none of this shit, so stop trying to put that shit on me like that. No fucking way. No. I was not doing all that. You brought this shit up once again, not me. Thank you, man. So I'm going to bypass this and keep going with the video because that's not where I was trying to go with this. I said one thing that somebody said about some jazzy hands. That was it. I was not going down the pothole of this shit with her trying to explain herself that she'll hit one of these sideways ass niggas. That's it. So I'm gonna play the video.
Yes, you do. I don't think you have a choice in the matter.
Wow. So there it is. Obviously, it sounds like Shannon, and this is coming from, again, Busby, who represents the woman who has sued Shannon Sharpe here. It clearly seems that Shannon says, hey, I am going to choke you now. Could there be another interpretation of what was said, of the nature of their relationship? Sure, I suppose so. But again, on that tape, you seem to hear Shannon Sharpe allegedly threatening to choke her next time he sees her. And this is really, there are explosive claims here. I mean, we're talking about something incredibly serious. It's not a criminal charge. It's a civil lawsuit. Still, an incredibly serious allegation with a lot of money on the line, guys.
And shortly after this audio was released, Shannon Sharpe's legal team said, we are going to address this on Shannon Sharpe's social media. And, you know, everyone was waiting for that. And when it came out, it was Shannon Sharpe actually going back to the original allegations that were filed in this lawsuit. He did not touch up on the audio that we released about an hour prior. And what he did say is that this whole situation is a shakedown. And he actually pointed the finger at Tony Busby.
To my family, friends, supporters, and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly and from the heart. This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open, transparent, and defend myself because this isn't right. This is all being orchestrated by Tony Busby, who has targeted Jay-Z. Tony Busby targets black men, and I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape that.
Now, I think you're so phony for saying that shit, Shannon, because when he tried to defame Deshaun Watson, you was team Tony Busby. Fraud ass nigga. Slight word.
Tries to make me look guilty and play into every stereotype you could possibly imagine. That video should actually be 10 minutes or so. Hey, Tony, instead of releasing your edit, put the whole video out. I don't have it, or I would myself. You know what happened, and you're trying to manipulate the media. The encounter in question took place during the day at her invitation, and now that appears to be a deliberate setup, coordinated by Gabby, also known as Carly on OnlyFans. Gabby and Tony Busby want $50 million. What they're getting is sued for defamation and trying to take me down. My career is all about real talk and honesty. I know my family and...
Shannon, defamation is hard to prove, homeboy. You better have an excellent legal team. So your ass gonna be sitting in the same position she in, trying to get some money. There you go.
Fans know exactly what this is about.
Go ahead, Chanel.
I do agree defamation is hard to prosecute or whatever, or to win. But in this situation with what's already happened, if she can't prove what she's saying is true, then he can sue. He can sue for defamation, because at this point he said, I'm stepped away from ESPN. When if he got a legal team, if it comes out that he didn't do anything or it's exaggerated or whatever, then he's going to say, I lost a $100 million contract. Blah, blah,
So
blah,
watch
blah.
this. She ain't got that much money, Chanel. She ain't got 200, no goddamn 50, 10, none of that shit.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, if you're going to say that, not you personally, if you're going to say that, okay, well, it's slander or whatever you want to call it, I think if she doesn't produce some serious evidence that he can't, walk around, then after that, he can say, yeah, I'm suing for all my lawyer fees. Now, you're right. She probably is broke or just a normal person with normal money, but he would have a case, I believe.
I can see that, because it would be easier for him to do that, because she ain't nobody. She ain't nobody,
Yeah, and
he is a celebrity.
There's a paper trail now saying, hey, we were in talks with this money, and now because of you, I lost this endorsement and this and this and that. You know what I'm saying? So
that's true, because they definitely know that this shit is on the line, and it's real finicky right now. So that's definitely true.
That shit still don't matter though, because look at that boy, that white boy, the baseball player, I think. Troy Bauer or whatever his name was, like I think didn't he try to sue that girl after she lied on him? Like, you're not gonna get the money, you gonna waste your money in legal fees, and people still gonna look at you the way that they look at you. So you can do all that, but it ain't gonna help you.
I'm arguing that. I agree with you 100%. I'm just.
But that's why Tony Busby is so cold, because that's what he does. He stick them niggas up. He know they ain't trying to go through that shit. Like, like I'm telling you, academics is at $200,000 in lawyer fees right now, and she ain't got shit. That's just on his lawyer fees, and he could have just paid the $300,000, but he refused. Like, fuck that. I'm standing on business.
So I'm not arguing that she wouldn't be able to do X, Y, and Z, and she has money or anything like that. I'm only saying that he would have a case of defamation. I'm not saying that it would.
No, for sure. I'm with you.
Yeah,
I'm with you on that. That's true. Let me see. Hold on. TMKC, what it do? What you got to say about this? If you're down there.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hey.
I really don't have anything to say about it.
You know what I wanted to ask you, TMKC? So, did you hear the part where they had the conversation at the beginning of the video?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Okay, so I'm gonna play this, and I want you to tell me if this is some BDSM shit, or is this like real life trauma that he's going to choke her down and all kind of shit like that. Hold on.
My guys, Mojo Muhtadi, Lucas Widman, Edward, that we covered yesterday on the website. We did not talk about it on the TMZ Sports Show. Between yesterday's initial story and today, guys, as we sit here Tuesday afternoon and we filmed the show, a lot has happened. There have been a lot of developments, namely an audio tape that TMZ Sports broke this morning on our website that seems to show, and now this is coming from the accuser's attorney, who happens to be Tony Busby, the famed attorney from Houston. He has released an audio tape, a phone conversation, guys, that seems to show Shannon Sharpe allegedly threatening to choke the woman who has accused him of rape. Without further ado, here is that phone conversation.
I don't know. Anything I say, you're just going to like get mad at and you're just going to hang up on me. So I feel like.
I'm not going to hang up on you. Here's what it is.
What does that even mean?
Nothing, Gabby. You want to be a to me now, so.
I don't want to be. Don't manipulate me.
Oh, Lord have mercy. If you say that one more time, I'm going to choke out of you when I see you. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I don't want to be choked.
TMKC, please explain.
It's not like they're acting or it's like altered.
There you go. There you go. There you fucking go, bro. If this nigga get beat by the magic stick on this one, boy, you have a horrible legal team, son. But what's done is done. This ain't your first rodeo. And even if you beat all of them, that stain's still stuck on you.
Yeah,
TMKC just said she doesn't sound like she was worried or anything. It sounded like they were just acting. I asked Chanel. Chanel said she didn't sound like she was worried. Tanika said she didn't sound like she was worried. She was scared or anything. Come on, man. This is
And
insane.
she went around him right after the phone call, huh?
Come on now. I don't want to be choked. Come choke me a little harder. Look,
Put
you
your
see how
big black baby in me.
yeah. And now, and look, hold on. TMKC just giggled. That's wow. Come on, bro. She just giggled. Like, okay. Come on, folks. We got to see what's going on. This is crazy work. We got to see what's going on here, man. This is not right. This is not right, people. If Shannon get beat by these folks and Tony Busby, hey, come on. The famed lawyer from Houston, you know why? He sued Deshaun Watson 24 fucking times and won. One person. 24 out of 27 to be exact. Come on, y'all. Taylor, am I lying? Yeah. Then, Shannon, you offer 10. She really shook you down, bro. She got you, bro. God damn it, dog. I hate to see this shit for that young man. You went from trying to prove yourself you wasn't zesty. And what's crazy because somebody sent me something, I gotta find it. It's not some on YouTube, it's like a little clip on something else saying that when you dropped the video of you with the other woman, she was mad from that shit. I'm like, wow. Come on, man. The shakedown is real. A civil suit is some bullshit. It can't go criminal. Be like Jay-Z, bro. Stand on business. Jay-Z say, well, look, nigga, you have to take it criminal for me because I ain't going. Shannon, you put this shit out here on yourself, bro. Because, yeah, they was threatening to put out all kind of shit. They ain't put shit out. It's all on you. You overshot the fucking gun. You cocked that bitch too fast. Now you jam. Your bullet don't even go through the goddamn hole. Now the rabbit got the gun. And she got your ass with a stick up. Bro, when you offered a 10, if you didn't run for the mountains then, you got to be fucking kidding me. Let me guess, she played that shit off and gave you some pussy, huh? Ocho. She gave me that pussy, Ocho. I bet she did. This is sad, bro. This is sad for the black community, bro. It's sad for everybody, bro. You would think people that's like high value like this would know better, bro. One thing about my cousin, that motherfucker used to think everybody was out to get him. That's how he had the mentality. Nigga from Beaumont, Texas, the projects, and you get drafted to the Seahawks? What? He the type of nigga go get a brand new G-Wagon and drive it back to his mama house in the projects and spend a night. Wrong decision, sir. You're not that dude no more. You're a professional football player.
But Drip, I still gotta give you pushback.
Nah, hell nah.
I gotta stand on business. I gotta stand on it. Cause, bruh, we seen Tyson, bruh. We seen a Tyson situation. All the allegations Tyson went through. We seen Tyson with old girl, his allegations and all of that. It's the same shit like Tyson.
Hell no.
Motherfuckers still consider Tyson as a legend. Niggas still respect Tyson. Tyson had what it was called, the box. Know what I'm saying? He what the fuck channel he had? Yo, you fucking called a hot box or some shit.
Yeah, but that shit is down the drain, Kills.
Yeah, that shit is down the drain, but I think, fam, if Tyson could get through all his allegations and Tupac got through all his allegations, no motherfuckers still love Tupac to this day. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
I think Shannon I don't think this shit gonna phase Shannon, man. Tupac, see, I gave you some real shit. I said Tupac and I said the other nigga, Tyson. Niggas still love OJ to this day. Niggas still love OJ.
You think they
That's
love
three?
OJ?
I gave you three, bro.
Yeah, no, three false.
Three legends. Three legends. All they allegations. Man, shit ain't gonna be Gucci, man.
Kills.
Niggas still gonna support Shannon.
You tweaking. Kills. Tyson was harassed.
But I'm
he
tweaking.
Was putting his hands on the girl.
I'm tweaking.
Nah, listen to me. He will put hands on old girl. Tyson was touching on her, and not in a good way. So you can't say Tyson, bro.
Nah, Tyson still Gucci. Tyson could walk through the hood right now. Motherfucker be like, yo, man. Might I get a picture? Can I get a picture?
If they had social media back then with Tyson, he was through. He's still through.
Man, if Tyson was what? If Tyson was with social media, man, Tyson would have had numbers popping.
Kills. You worry about numbers. We talking about the legality of the situation.
Man, niggas don't give a fuck about no legality. Man, niggas like that nigga a legend.
Boy, this nigga Kills trolling. He got to be. Bird, what up?
Hold on,
Black
the
Queen forever,
200,000 that you said academics are spending. What was that girl accusing him of?
Oh, so that's a chick who said she came to his house and academics was drunk and he was in his room and she went outside in the backyard and smashed his partners. And they had a threesome in his own video. And she tried to blame academics for raping her. This was like last year. And Tony Busby is a lawyer.
They cancel him?
No, they didn't cancel him. Because it's still going, it's an open case still.
And academics had what? 40,000 in the chat last night?
Yeah, but it ain't for that. Academics come on, bro. He's definitely grew his platform from the jump. Come on now. We sounding real crazy right now. I'm just saying an allegation that happened with him. One of the goddamn lawyer that's known for the bullshit is Tony Busby. That's my thing. Not just trying to single out academics on something he did. I'm just saying that's what he's known for doing. The damn lawyer. He will make it civil and like goddamn Jay-Z said, fuck you, take me to trial. You got to make it goddamn criminal for me to even react to you. And guess what? Drop. Exactly. Get your ass up out of here, conniving ass nigga.
Kills was the point that you was trying to make is that one of these type of scandals won't ruin your career?
No, I'm saying, well,
I was asking.
I'm trying to tell you. Right. That's the pushback that I'm giving Drip.
No, what I'm saying is this.
I was talking to Kills. I wasn't asking you.
Oh, okay, my bad. Go ahead, Kills. Go ahead.
I was just saying. No, I was just Shanika. I was just giving him pushback on the allegations that be seen throughout history with Tupac, his allegations. Who else I said? Tyson.
OJ.
And then I said another third person. I said somebody else. Because OJ. I am Liddy right now. So I was just saying, they still them niggas. They still them niggas.
Hell no.
Certain niggas can't do no wrong. Certain niggas can't do no wrong. We be like, man, fuck that shit, yo. Them niggas still out legends.
Was that the point you were making, that a scandal didn't ruin them?
Yes. Exactly. Shanika. Exactly. Them scandals ain't ruining them.
I can say that there are situations with some scandals I feel like it should have ruined people or gotten them canceled and it didn't.
That's agreeable too. But you can't say Tyson and all that shit because clearly that nigga went through some bullshit. Tyson definitely did. Tupac went through some bullshit too. Trust me, it's shit that they go through we don't even know about.
Yeah, they ran through the bullshit but walked out them niggas. But my thing, Drip. Okay, I'm gonna say no Diddy on this one because it's gonna be you know how I am, right? Them niggas dropped they nuts and still was like, I don't care. Look how Tupac walked out that courtroom.
So you think Shannon Sharpe don't care for real, bro? Wait a minute. So you saying Shannon Sharpe don't care, right? Fuck her. Whatever she do, she just...
Yep. I'm standing on.
All right, watch this.
He don't care about ESPN 2 days a week.
Okay. Hold on, watch this. Watch this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Released about an hour prior. And what he did say is that this whole situation is a shakedown, and he actually pointed the finger at Tony Buzbee.
To my family, friends, supporters, and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly and from the heart. This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open,
but he don't give a fuck. The fact that he jumped out there before she jumped out there, you're definitely concerned and worried. You offered her $10 million. She turned it down. You are definitely concerned and worried, Kills. Let's go on.
Transparent and defend myself because this isn't right. This is all being orchestrated by Tony Buzbee, who has targeted Jay-Z. Tony Buzbee targets black men, and I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape that tries to make me look guilty and play into every stereotype you could possibly imagine. That video should actually be 10 minutes or so. Hey, Tony, instead of releasing your edit, put the whole video out. I don't have it, or I would myself. You know what happened, and you're trying to manipulate the media. The encounter in question took place during the day
The champ is here!
I like that. The champion said, he said, put out the whole 10 minutes, Drip. He said, put it all out, Nick.
I'm just trying to bring Ferg up real quick. Hold on real quick. Ferg, what up?
I'm up, man. How y'all doing, man?
Cooler, man. Trying to put Kills back in the goddamn seat. He didn't jump out there something.
Nah, about the seat. I'm on one. Go ahead. I'm on mute.
What you got to say about this shit? Oh man, shit, man. It's all over the internet, man. It's just, I don't know, man. You know, I looked up to Shannon, man. I mean, I still got respect for the brother, but man, he just, I don't know, man. I don't want, this shit is just getting ridiculous. I heard some nigga saying, you know, he's been having money for a long time, man. Mm-hmm. Probably, you know, all of it was, I think it was Chanel's life. He been having money shit since what, 80s?
Yeah,
90s,
yeah.
Millions. And, you know, he's made statements that the sisters was gold diggers and they was trying to take his money, but he gets taken by the youngest of the snow bunnies.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And whatever fantasies he had or it was going through, it's all irrelevant to me because I remember he was talking about how he was picked on and all that, but who ain't getting picked on in the black community growing up? We all ugly as hell. So, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know, man. It just disappointed me because he went for, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say no more, man, because I'm like, dude, you have interviews talking about exposure. You interviewing people for the last few years talking about getting, you know, exposing things. Yeah, you know, Monique, remember the interview with Monique?
I got that clip too.
But, you know, DiCaprio and all them boys, they like young ones too, and don't nobody say nothing about what they doing, you know, but I don't know, man.
That day in America, bro.
You know, a lot of this, when I heard the phone call, it seemed like it was sort of edited out, you know, but it goes to show his lack of, I don't know what he's liking a whole lot, but the fact that you've been moving like this, you consider yourself a private person. You know, you didn't get her to sign the non-disclosure. When she refused the first time, you should have left that shit alone because when you a trick, well, in his position, he's a high-paid trick. Your trick is on your schedule. You're not on the trick schedule. For real. It don't matter what I'm doing. Hey, what's up? I'm calling you. What's up? 20 minutes. I ain't sitting there having no phone conversations about your feelings and all that shit.
Come on, Ferg.
Shit. You got that package together? I'll be 20 minutes. And when you call me, that's what it's for. I know what I'm coming for. I mean, come on, man. It's just
no conversation with no motherfucker like this. It's cash and carry. You're through.
You making a whole housewife. You held over telling us sweet nothings, man. No.
I love you, girl.
Hey, I'll be there in 20 minutes. Bye.
Oh my God. Tell you. You don't move like that with them.
You told him. I mean, I'm sure he's probably paid her at least a couple $100,000. Because they was dealing with us for 2 years. She understood who he is, getting that money. He's paying $25 a cheek again. He's probably giving her 50,000 every time they hook up.
But fam, yo, I give y'all some pushback. See, I'm still gonna stand on business. Yeah. I got to. That's what I do. Y'all ain't say. See, the other side of the community, ain't nobody said nothing about Robert De Niro with his old ass, with his little young thing. How many of them white boys got young thing and they don't say nothing about them rock and rollers? Know what I'm saying? Who dealt with some they ain't say nothing about old boy from back in the day. What's his name? He done messed with his own cousin. His own cousin. They ain't say nothing. Why we can't stand? Come on, Leonardo DiCaprio. Why we can't stand? Right. Why we can't stand in solidarity with our brother Shannon Sharpe?
You still stand with that shit. But brother, you gotta understand.
Brother.
The rules are. Listen, my thing is this. Like I said, I still got respect for it, but the rules are different for us on the larger scale. For niggas, yeah, we gonna talk about it. You don't hear other races of women talking about those guys, right? You don't hear the men talking about. For us, if you think outside of black society, the rest of the world is gonna hold us accountable. We ain't got to say nothing. You ain't got to do no interviews on this. The fact that everything has come out, look how his positions are being affected. Look how his money is instantly being affected. He can come to YouTube and get YouTube money, but he's coming to a space where dudes are trying to get YouTube money. So it's just unfortunate, man. I just wish it never happened.
Brother, you from the days. Hold on, Drip. Let me talk this smoke. I got smoke for y'all now.
Yeah, come
on. Ain't say nothing about Elijah Muhammad. Elijah Muhammad, crusty, dusty ass. He had them young girls back in the day. He had about what? About 8 of them pregnant. You niggas ain't say nothing about
and that's part
Elijah
of that religion.
Muhammad. Y'all swept that underneath the rug.
Ain't that part of that religion, though?
Hold on, brother, from another mother, my brother. Y'all ain't say nothing about Elijah Muhammad, but here y'all go want to crucify Shannon Sharpe. I'm on mute. Elijah old ass. That's the reason why Malcolm X got let this dusty ass. If you want to keep it real.
Well, look at that. I don't know who Elijah and them is, but I know this nigga here full of shit. That's for sure.
Why didn't he do
OG know who I'm talking about. OG know what's going on. He was around about them times.
No, brother, I wasn't around, bro. I may sound like it. I know a lot about it, but what I'm saying is this though, right? Because today is real sensitive. We've been seeing this sensitive type of situation over the last 4 or 5 years with all the celebrities who've had some type of allegations, and you've seen it. Is all I'm saying. And the fact that one, the way he was playing the game was wrong. He wasn't a player move the way he played that game. And it was all a setup. To me, all of this is a setup. It fell too easy. She recorded everything. He ain't got no recordings. Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all niggas record a clip every 42 seconds. He on YouTube.
Why the fuck she called that nigga an ape, that she wanted some black, you know what I mean? Like, that's some racist stuff that she was saying.
No, but she know that set him off, though. That's what they doing. She know that get him all worked up, so when he get over her, he pounded.
I was worked up when she said that. Talking about she wanted a black baby and all of that, bro. Like, come on, bro. Why you? I would have I'm good.
But see, that's what I'm saying. See, you have to have that discernment. Why is he not moving like that? That's the disappointment. Like, bro, you up there where most of us want to be.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, bro. He did sign the contract with ESPN last year. Like, that's why he was on every Monday, because he had signed the contract to be on it every Monday. Now he ain't even on
Stephen A, right?
Yeah, on First Take every Monday. Because he was still doing his other stuff. Now he ain't even on there.
Damn.
And ESPN's owned by Disney. You know, Disney, they feminists all the way.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a
So
fact.
now you got $100 million
That's like
deal.
absolutely not a fact. Stop.
That's not a fact. What you mean, sister?
Okay.
How many Disney shows have you seen where they know that they had those predators on there on Nickelodeon, which is owned by Disney?
They know
predatory men over there doing stuff to girls and boys. So no, they not.
Who's the predatory? What predatory? Oh my God!
Go watch the documentaries about it.
They tried to make it. Listen, man, they tried to say Bert Ernie was flagging.
No, they did.
That don't make sense.
Yo, I seen that yesterday.
The generation that grew up on that wasn't nobody walking around flagging. So it makes crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. But I'm just saying, Shannon, man, you possibly messing up hundreds of millions of dollars.
So you saying that he messing up for black brothers?
Yes.
To go through the door, like other upcoming brothers. Stuff like that.
Young brothers that's trying to get in because they sort of they bunch us all together, whether we like it or not. That's part of that system.
You do too.
No, I don't.
Every time you get on here,
I'm trying to tell y'all separate because one thing we finding out. Listen, one thing we finding out: the good girls don't separate from the hoes. The good girls support the hoes too much. They don't separate from the hoes. They stand right there with them. Yeah, girl, you strong, you support it.
Let's be clear. The media has effectively told us in the whole world for 400 years who we are: thieves, liars, uneducated, broke, blah blah blah.
And that's what sisters call brothers. All those things.
They don't have to do what you're trying to tell us we have to do.
That's what they call the brothers.
They don't have
Dusty,
to defend themselves against
weak,
a whole nation. Black people. If you right now, Coach Ferg, went outside and assaulted somebody and it became news and nationwide, they're going to associate you with all black men.
Exactly.
If a white man does the same thing, that's what I'm saying. They don't have to. You on here saying, well, black people, this is such an issue, and white people stand together, and you're not gonna hear.
No, I didn't say white people stand together. I said they gonna hold us accountable.
Have to because they've already used.
I didn't say they go
500 years.
I said they go hold us accountable. They gonna hold us accountable in anything that we do that's unbecoming of what is the righteous thing.
Hold us accountable too.
See, I'm gonna hold myself accountable. What you talking about? If a black man don't hold himself accountable, he will fail. The hell with all that. Hold yourself accountable, folk. You'll have a lot more success.
That sounds great. I love that you are making it about one person and not our entire race.
He ain't got picked yet, James.
Our entire race is not the black people that they send in the jail is doing all this egregious stuff. We're not a monolith.
It's only 1% of black people in jail. Like
yeah, that's a fact, yo. That's a fact.
And women are feminine.
But brother, what does the world say? Don't they put us in a bad light? Put us all together when we?
Hell yeah!
That's what I'm saying.
What up? Hold on, y'all. What up, angry black woman in the building? Wait a minute. Hold on.
Oh, salute the angry black woman.
The angry black woman in the building. Shout out to Black and Proud in the chat. What up? What up? What up? What up? Shout out to 40 Stan. What it do?
It's staying up here. Oh, I don't.
What's up, Drew? What's going on, Drew?
Oh, shit. Your mic.
Your microphone.
You got a little feedback in your mic, angry black woman.
Your mic ain't mic.
What about now?
No,
it's still bad.
Your mic ain't mic.
Yikes. Say something.
Something in our wire.
What about now?
Better.
Yeah. I just fixed it for you. Shout out to Drip. Get through. Let's go.
Yo, Joe, how you do that shit?
There's some shit that I sent through my I sent my audio through.
Drip. He worked for the FBI.
A VB cable.
So he worked for the FBI.
She said cap. Okay.
Let your mic be fucked up. Let me fix it.
I ain't never in my life seen somebody correct a whole ass. Anyway.
Yeah.
You
just told y'all I fixed his mic. There's a mic setting on the StreamYard that you can fix, and I run mine through this thing called VB audio cable, which is like a digital cable online.
Didn't you tell us can't nobody find you?
Yeah, you got digital cable online.
Crazy ass woman. What did you talking about?
Didn't you tell us you got some sort of top secret thing that people can't get to your internet and they can't break into your internet? You work for the FBI.
And your mama too.
Why we can't have black folks working for the FBI? We need people we need our people in high places.
He work at the FBI.
So would you mess with a black man if he worked for the FBI?
Hold on, kids. We ain't finna let this girl derail my show. Hold on. Angry Black Woman. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm a girl. Okay.
Ain't you a woman? Girl, woman? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Same, but go ahead.
Bro,
Hello,
y'all Fifi's, boy. That's wild, boy. It's like,
No, I'm not in my feelings. I'm just
but it's cool though. Just chill. Go ahead, Angry Black Woman.
So y'all was talking about the Shannon Sharpe allegation stuff that's coming out, right?
Yes.
I believe that the reason he was paying her the $25K per, session was because he probably was messing with her while she was underage. Maybe.
Jeffrey Epstein.
Well, they say he started at 18. She was.
That's what they say.
Well, that's what she agreed to. So it is what it is. We can't just make assumptions. But 18, you'll say it's to him. It's like apples and oranges, though. But
it's not.
She was OnlyFans, and he met on OnlyFans. How you got to be on OnlyFans?
It's not. Give me 1 second. I'm making some spaghetti. Give me 1 second. I'm making spaghetti. Give me like.
It ain't got no age limit.
Oh no, run! Everybody run! Hell no, we don't want none of that spaghetti. Run! What you gonna put in that spaghetti? They say women put their stuff in that spaghetti.
Hey, yo, that's stupid. Right? Yeah, like they do all of that.
No,
hey, where's she from? Where's she from? Anything below?
She probably from one of them hick ass towns. Hey, yo, my thing is this, right?
What's up, Black Beauty?
The age gap. How many generations of our grandmothers and grandfathers got an age gap? Like this shit been happening in the South for neon years.
Bro, my grandpa was 13 years older than my grandma.
Come on now. Come on, man. Come on.
Was she underage when they started,
Oh, here you go.
But he was 13 years older. That's a fact because I said the same thing, Chanel. I'm like, wait a minute. 13? She was like, yeah. But that was way back in the war days type shit. So
not the war days.
Nah, for real, because they've been married for years.
But he was 13 years older. How old was they when they met? Do you know that?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't even know. They met at the war because he was in the war and she was a cook first, so she had to been old enough.
Yeah, okay. But Chanel, so let me ask you this. How old do you have to be on OnlyFans and pose nude?
18 of them.
I'm just asking,
Sure, it gotta be like 18.
No, but because we talking about him being underage, he met her while she was on OnlyFans. That's all I'm saying. So she had to be she had to be age appropriate to be on OnlyFans doing.
I think because of that,
she was 19 when they met.
Okay, see.
Of course she did. Just like Beyonce was 19 when she started dating.
How many of these?
Because of that Catch Me Outside girl, I think on her 18th birthday. So I think you have to be 18.
Yeah, see, there you go.
But hold on though. So let's go down the rabbit hole. No. How many of these young girls in high school back in y'all heyday was jumping in old man cars back in those days?
My God.
He had a nice Corvette. He had a nice Corvette. He had a nice disc. He had a nice Benz. Y'all was leaving lunch rooms and jumping in these old. I'm not saying y'all.
That's crack every time,
I'm just saying
brother.
this been going down for neon years.
Hold on. One band, one side.
Man, ancestors was jumping on the back of a horse.
Oh shit!
The fuck?
Go. Hold on. Go ahead, Black Woman.
Whatever school they was going to, the out.
This nigga kills crazy.
You know what I'm talking about? Come on, man. Women choose. Yo, Shanika, they choose. A woman gonna choose what the hell she wanna do. You know what I'm talking about?
First of all, if she's underage,
Every black woman,
she's
your
not a
mic
woman.
is messed up.
Hold on, say something now. Say something.
I do want to find. Ain't nobody told you to leave that dusty ass school to go jump in that Corvette.
Wait. Hold on, y'all. One band. Hold on. Go ahead, Angry Black Woman.
Yeah, no. So I just want to make the correlation. Like, I saw some people trying to say like, oh, y'all was quiet about the Tracee Ellis Ross situation, and because we're seeing like 4 of these stories back to back. So we seeing the Tracee Ellis Ross, where we already know that she's talking about dating men who are like in their 30s, not 20-year-old men.
Oh, she said 21.
That's assumptions now. She said.
She didn't say no 21. She just said young.
I
She
think we
said
watched the
young.
video yesterday.
So we can't say
younger men.
But we can't assume that she's saying 30.
Yes, we can.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
If she's 50 years old, she's talking about millennials. So
No, she can be talking about 21-year-olds too now.
Yeah,
We
that's
don't
a
know
fact.
now.
Come on now.
but she
Stop
said
playing.
she said that are more progressive, and we know that the millennial men are the
Oh my
most
God.
progressive.
Everything under the crack era is
Wow.
aggressive. What are we talking about?
I said
What are we
progressive,
talking
not
about?
aggressive.
Right. Everything
Anyway,
under
what I'm saying is that we saw okay, and then we're seeing
Sisterhood coming out.
what's that dude that's getting a divorce from the young girl, and
Marcus Houston.
Marcus Houston. So what we're seeing is like y'all try to compare, saying like, oh, when women do it, y'all quiet, but when men do it, it's a whole uproar. It's a uproar because y'all going for teenagers, children. Like that's what y'all doing. And the thing is like.
No, that's not what we do.
Man, I hold him
Who?
accountable.
Nobody's talking. I don't know you. I'm talking about men in general.
Right.
The consensus, like, damn, why?
Angry black woman, where you been at? Your ass been missing. Where you been? You all right? You good over there?
Shit,
See, y'all be playing.
Oh, okay.
Y'all be playing these word semantics like Tracy ain't say what the hell she said. We
She
all
said
seen that shit.
men.
Hold on,
Right.
mama,
18,
mama. I
21.
let you talk.
Who was offended though? I wasn't offended. Shit.
Why? I wasn't offended either. I was like, okay,
Sound like it, though.
but y'all can't shame Shannon Sharpe and not shame the other. It's got to be equal footing. It's got to be equal.
But
But
it's
now
not.
Tracy got
Y'all
though.
want to be independent. Y'all want to be this and that.
Hold on.
Hold
Now you're
up.
playing
It's
Kills,
a
and then you go
difference.
after that. I mean,
Go
hold on,
ahead.
wait.
You
Hold
got
on.
it.
One band, one sound. Let Kills finish, and then Angry Black Woman, and then Berg or Chanel. You want to go? Go ahead.
No,
Okay, thank you, brother. Y'all want to be so independent. Y'all want equal quality, equal rights. Hold on, y'all want equal rights, equal independent. We all seen the Tracy Rhodes. She said what she said, word for word. Don't take nothing out of what she said. Don't add nothing from it, and don't take nothing away from it. Right? If we're gonna do this, know what I'm saying? Let's deal with what she said verbatim. She said she like younger men verbatim. She said that out her own
It's
mouth.
verbatim.
Thank you, sister. I love you. You know what I'm talking about? I buy some flowers and candy and roses and all that good shit, right?
Go ahead.
I will do that on some real G shit. I will.
For sure.
But for sure. But anyways, though, she said the same thing. She like young dudes.
But
She like we not talking about 30. We not talking about 30
No,
years
let's not make
old.
assumptions though. Let's not do that.
We're not talking about like
okay, so-
Jada age, like Jada and Austin.
There's a difference from someone dating a teenager versus someone who's dating someone who's an adult. Who's
right.
Why y'all never said nothing with Jada situation with Austin?
Who is Jada?
Are you
serious?
Jada Smith. Y'all ain't say nothing about
Who
that.
is that?
Jada
Jada Pinkett and also
Jada
what's
Pinkett.
his name?
August Alsina was grown.
Y'all ain't make no content about that. Y'all ain't make no content about that.
I covered it.
When Jada Pinkett Smith was with August Alsina, how old was August Alsina?
He's in his 30s.
He was
He's in his
20. He was 29.
Yep.
That's an adult.
We don't know
That's
how
someone,
young Tracy.
I don't know. I don't
is
think
a
he was no
difference.
29.
So now
Hold on.
we
You
don't
just
know.
keep talking. I
Hold
let you
on,
talk.
y'all.
I
We gotta
you
let
get yours
Angry Black
off.
Woman finish. Go ahead.
There's a difference from when someone's brain is fully developed and they're they're actually an adult. Why you can't just shut up like for just
Hey,
5
come
seconds?
on, y'all. We gotta let her finish. Come on, man. Go ahead.
There, like I said, it's a difference who is an actual adult versus someone who is a teenager. So whose mind, who mental, who brain isn't fully like what we're seeing, and what
Right.
he tried to just is like Elijah being with teenagers. They start being with a
Wi-Fi cutting
teenager.
up.
Marcus
Your
Houston
mic,
being with a
your mic
teenager.
stuttering like
The
Big
difference,
J.
the difference between men and women when they're dating younger is that y'all go for teenagers, women who can't think, who don't know what it's like to be a woman, how society function. They just leaving their parents' house versus women who date men who are more mature.
Well, I don't think that's so true with the whole brain development in men like teenagers. That shit crazy as hell. But
she just said don't conflate the two. That's all she said.
Right. So let's talk. No.
I have a question.
So let me say this though. Don't conflate the fact that
Black Beauty, you got it.
Listen, when we say men, let's just say there's a small number of men that move like that. Most brothers ain't moving like that. They want somebody close to their age, a few years younger. Most men ain't going for no teenagers. And the fact that we won't defend a Pookie and Ray Ray, but damn it, if a sister won't defend a hoe.
Wow.
She's a hoe. Separate yourself.
Who made her a hoe?
Herself. She signed up for the
men. That's who.
Signed up
the
for
men
the
that was
Separate yourselves, ladies. Don't be standing next to the hoes.
Your grandmother probably told you
Hold
to
on,
be a hoe.
wait, y'all, wait. One band, one sound.
Oh,
First
my
of
bad,
all,
my
how you
bad.
doing, Miss Joy? In the building. Hey, Miss Joy. Bring some of that good, kind talk up here, Miss Joy, because Lord Jesus. I'm trying to let Ferg finish.
Listen, Mr. Coach Ferg, if you're gonna say however many women were hoes, they were hoeing, then
No, I'm talking about her. I ain't talking about her.
You have to also say that they were hoeing with men. So however many women are hoes, same exact amount of men. So stop trying to.
It doesn't matter. Men and women are not the same. That's the problem. You can't make men and women the same. You can't, ladies. You can't live like a man. You gonna get ran through 52 times. No. Come on now. Is this the type of message that y'all want somebody telling y'all? Do not do this, ladies. Separate yourself from the hoes quickly. Separate yourself. Do not defend them.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about what you said.
I said separate yourself.
Seem to say
do not stand next to them.
Hoes, right?
Do not stand next to them.
If that's the case, that's fine. I'm not
Stay away
fight
from
you
them.
about that.
She signed up for that whole process.
If you're gonna
can she get this off?
If you're gonna say that women are hoes and these type of hoes and you're gonna say that that's fine, right? Because we all know a hoe. But what I'm saying is, if you're gonna say there's 5 million women in the world and they hoes, who are they hoeing with? So we're gonna conclude, we're gonna use our brain, both sides, and we're gonna conclude that they have to be hoeing with a man somewhere. If you're gonna say that they're being a hoe. So therefore, if she's a hoe, he's a hoe. And all I'm saying is just do it equally and fairly. Don't change it up because it don't fit your narrative of small. It's a small population of men that are hoeing. It's a small population of men that are acting this way when it's not, because you don't say that when you're talking about women and women being hoes. You don't be like, oh, well, it's a small population of women that are hoes. You don't. You label us hoes just like the media will label your ass.
Chanel, you put words in my mouth.
And whatever else, I'm not.
Yes, you do.
I'm not.
Because I never said most women are moving that way. I'm saying, ladies, when y'all recognize it, separate yourselves from it.
I understand that's what you're saying.
So y'all can be chose. You don't be listening
to stop being hoes.
Because man, listen, a man and woman's nature are
different.
Off,
Chanel, because you got your shit off. So let her get it off, and then you can go.
I'm just saying they try to be the same.
I'm sorry,
Listen.
Black Beauty. I'm sorry, Black Beauty. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Black Beauty. I'm gonna be quiet.
Go ahead.
No, I just had a question, real quick.
Go ahead.
It was Diana Ross's daughter, Tracy, right?
Right.
Okay, so I haven't seen it, but I've heard pretty much.
We watched yesterday, Black Beauty.
What
we watched
she
that
was
video
saying?
yesterday.
Yeah. I know, but I was in and out. I didn't actually see it. So with that, okay, so from when Kels had said, you don't say nothing about that, but did she actually do something wrong?
Thank you, Black Beauty. Thank you. That's what this is about. But clearly they want to go down a fucking rabbit hole about some other shit. Tracy ain't touched and said none of this shit to nobody. Shannon Sharpe is on case for raping. He's going to choke her and do the most egregious shit to her. That's what this is about. Not age groups and who a hoe and their mom and daddy was a hoe and they was a younger hoe back in the day too. And that's not what this is about. That's not what this is about. But clearly, men and women gender war shit, we're gonna bring it there. That's not what this is about. Shannon Sharpe is in a silver case of him saying he's going to choke the shit out of her in public and do some more egregious shit. But I ain't gonna say we all know because clearly we don't. It's a setup. That is BDSM talk. That's how they talk. He don't know no better because she just introduced it to him. That's a fact. That's on audio. So that's what he's in trouble for. Not age group limit, none of that. He started talking to her then. That don't mean nothing on what we talk about. It has nothing to do with when he started talking to her. Everybody want to go back deep down and want to slander the motherfucker from the goddamn me womb. No, that's not what we talking about. We talking about Shannon Sharpe saying what he said, and they setting him up, and how dudes like younger women and women like younger dudes. We not talking about none of that other shit. We just talking about what's going on. And if we can stay on topic, Black Beauty, I'm so glad you just said what you said, because that's back on topic. Because clearly we wasn't talking about what you trying to ask.
Yeah, I was confused as hell. I was like, what are we supposed to actually like attack her for?
Yeah, all she said is she like younger men. Clearly she and her, what's that phase y'all go through? Menopause or whatever. Everybody goes through that. That's normal shit. She wants some young meat. She been single her whole life. Like, she ain't mad. Ain't never been mad.
She said young men, right? She said young men.
Yeah.
Okay, so men, young men.
So young men is what, 21 and up, right?
I would hope so.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, 21 and under. 21 and under.
Why would that be 21 and under?
Google is your friend.
So nobody said 21 and under. She said young men.
Let's say 18 and over. Let's say 18 and over.
Oh, shit, first.
Because 18 is legal. Listen, no, but 18 is a legal age. This is similar to what the situation. 18 is the legal age when it comes to American
And she
laws.
also didn't say young men. She said younger men.
Hold on, which doctor?
She said what?
Hold on, y'all. 2 seconds, because I'm tripping. I don't know what Shanique over there doing. I guess she over there mad. $2 for A-Dub. He say, she sit for life. She played him. That's a fact. Shout out to Anton for the $2. He say, Shanika. Shout out to Witch Doctor for the $2. He say, have a dope show, fam. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you. Let me celebrate these guys real quick. And you through. And it's going on. God damn it.
Get a black. Get a black. Get a black. Get a black. I played it right. Tighten up. Get it right. Get a black. Tighten up. Come on. Get it right. Tighten up. Come on.
And I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all match that energy, support the stream, support the show. You see the conversation going there. It's going there. You want to hit the link, I let us. Just keep it respectful. Let's do it. Let's go. You got a Black Beauty. Go ahead.
Anyway, besides that, what shows are we gonna have for the weekend?
What you mean?
I just want to know because this is my birthday weekend, so
we can definitely do one for you.
Yay!
Pre-birthday.
Thank you, boo.
Happy pre-birthday, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody donate. Gonna go to Black Beauty. Yeah, we can do that. No problem.
Okay. My birthday's Sunday, so I don't care when we do it.
You say when?
To the birthday.
It's Sunday.
It's Sunday? Okay, baby. So I'm gonna get a thumbnail together. I'll get a thumbnail together for you for your birthday.
Oh, thank you.
No, for sure.
I want a thumbnail too.
Shout out to Riaz. I bet you do want a thumb. Oh, I'm sorry.
Bye.
Oh, damn.
Right.
Hold on. Riaz in the building. What up, Drip King? That's the real Drip King right there. I'm just
Hey,
Drip.
what up, man?
What up,
Hey,
what up,
man?
What up?
I'm doing good.
Look,
Hey.
he the king. I know, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I don't want no smoke with your Riaz. I know. I'm just a little droplet. You the Drip King. What's going on, Sugar Bomb in the building? So what you got to say about this, Riaz?
Not much, though. Not much, though. I'm just basically chilling, though. You know, not much, though, to be honest, though.
Okay. Yeah. So, anybody else got something to say about this? Oh, wait a minute. Miss Joy, you down there?
I'm here.
Hey, boo. Hey. You got it, Miss Joy.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, boo.
I ain't got
What's up,
nothing.
man?
Hello. Not really. I'm sick of, you black men,
Damn. You know
like,
what? I got to take this on that.
That's all. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it,
Oh, shit. kid, boy. It's hilarious.
Damn.
God,
You
ahead, Miss
sad
Short.
and
You got it.
sick, and I'm happy, and I'm laughing at these niggas, man. And this shit just get funnier and funnier.
No, it is not funny.
It's
Miss,
hilarious.
and you
It
that
can
woman,
be.
you over there making spaghetti. That's why you laughing, guys.
It can be your son out there.
Yeah, you doggone right it could be your son. I'm not laughing at it. I'm just like, oh, y'all just, y'all won't learn yet to stay on this side.
Yeah, but it ain't no point for you to be mad and upset. Let them learn.
Well, my boys have to view this, so unfortunately, yeah.
And if they don't learn, then they just don't learn.
No.
I mean, they not
Most brothers are learning
No.
because they're looking at the examples. The younger brothers who are not in this position of him, they understand the dynamics. That's why you hear them saying that they don't want to be committed. They don't want to get married because they understand the pitfalls of it. Most men can't move like Shannon Sharp. Less than 1% of men can move like that. Most regulars are regular working guys. So
yeah,
I gotta give you a little bit of pushback for her because with Shannon Sharp being an athlete, moving the way he's moving right now, and these young athletes are still doing the same shit. Because look at Zion Williams, look at motherfucking Travis Hunter. These young niggas ain't learning either.
But what I'm saying is those are a special class of guys. Athletes you can't group them with everybody else. Most guys are regular guys, work a 9 to 5. They on OnlyFans? What is she on OnlyFans to do?
Porn, duh.
Oh, your mic is nasty.
What is OnlyFans for? You know,
Well, hold up. But OnlyFans is for a lot of things, though. What is her position on OnlyFans? What is she doing on OnlyFans?
Pornography.
Okay.
She's probably doing adult content.
She's doing adult content, right? So she's being what the position calls for her to do, to make money. That was her whole position with him, to make money. He was playing that type of game. So he's going to be held accountable in black media and in the mass media. You see the effect that it's having on his life. Now, the question I want to ask you, Shanique, is that we see this with us. Why isn't that DiCaprio and those older guys in their role who likes women the similar age? Why are they not sort of getting ran through the mud in their community or our community? Because they set the precedent.
Because these white women don't respect you. Plain and simple. That's the only difference. They don't respect you. They respect Leonardo DiCaprio
enough. They respect Elon Musk enough.
Thank you.
Fix it again.
They don't respect you.
So would you say it's the white women or the sisters that don't respect the brother?
You're fucking with white women, so don't even.
Don't say. When you say you, say he and they. Not everybody likes white women. So why is it
the ones that's exposing you, the ones that's taking you up through there and taking your money, are not the black women. The ones that's taking your money are the white women.
You better stop that shit.
They don't. The reason why they're dragging you through the mud is because you don't respect them.
They don't respect us, is what you mean?
Angry.
I don't think no one respects black men for real.
Right. See, you said it. Nobody respects black men. So if our own sisters don't respect us, then what else do we have?
I mean,
I really don't think black women have anything to do with this.
You know, respect yourself. Nobody respects black women either. So just respect yourself.
Boy.
You know, to have your own dignity and your own morals, your own moral compass for yourself. You know, you can't rely on other people's validation in order for you to do what's right or have some integrity. Do your own thing. Respect yourself.
That's the realest thing I've heard.
Sugar ain't shit.
He's always wore tight pants.
Oh my God, bro. Why is she here? Go to bed, Sugar. Let me get on your intro.
Where's the lie? So
there could be a reason why he's over.
I can't deal with y'all right now.
No, y'all know when he was talking about when he was talking about like choking her out or doing whatever it was he was gonna do to her. Why was it that and Drip, I blame you because you had said something. First of all, one thing that you had said, I guess, was like, you know, the rabbit got the gun, and I instantly thought of like Elmer Fudd and Bugs Bunny. And then after that, you said, I cannot remember what it was that you had said about him, but I instantly had thought about him making those threats, but in that picture where he was wearing, I think, like that green outfit, he was posed all funny.
Yeah. Oh,
like
he twists
when he got out of the truck.
Yeah, when he was getting out
the truck. He was getting out the truck. But you know what, Ferg? If I can respond to your question, I think it's a combination of factors, right? Because yes, I do think that they don't respect black men, right? There is a level of that. I also feel like you are seen as an easy target because, you know, we all know that other cultures tend to unite, good, whether you wrong or right. You feel me? Like you don't hear, you know, certain people getting bashed by their own people as often as you do within the black community. So all it takes is for me as an outsider, I could come in and bash a black man and everybody that's black, because that's just how we are. We gonna jump on and drag it through the mud. Easy target to destroy. And I also feel like Damn, what I said, easy target, and then
that ain't what he's saying. Artifacts. That ain't what was said.
And I also feel like we operate different. Y'all operate different.
So you saying black men and black women operate different? Is that what you're saying?
No. Black men and and men of other races. I feel like y'all operate just a little bit different. And I feel like black men tend to get a little more sloppy, a little easier, a little faster. And I feel like other people cover their ass a little different.
Okay. I mean, look, there's elements of unity, though. Yeah, I can agree to that. There is elements of that, but you actually should see how they treat each other, though. For example, I give you me, for example, though. Like the British Pakistanis and the born Pakistanis, they see each other different, man. You know, like basically some born think they're better than their British counterparts, and some British, see the same way. So it's basically vice versa, man, because you know how they see each other. There's hold on one sec. So basically, though, I get what you're trying to say. Of course, there's elements of unity at the end of the day, but people like me, though, basically are in the middle of both societies and will never truly be accepted as one of them. We can be accepted in general society, blended culture and all that, but really harsh reality is not gonna be accepted as one of them on both sides, and I don't need to be, man. That's the truth, though.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, because I feel like as black people, we are overly accepting of everybody. If you got a hint of black in you, you a nigga, you one of us, you invited to the cookout. We invite everybody to the cookout.
Yeah, we invite.
Unfortunately, yeah, we do.
We're always turning the other cheek.
Yeah, always.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I can say that.
I'm not. No. I get you. No. I get you on that. I'm talking about me, though. My people. I'm talking about how my people think, though. That's why sometimes I don't trust my own people, though. I'm not hating on my own people, though. I got love for them, but I know how they behave, though, because they created that type. It's not self-hating. I ain't hating, no. I got love for my own, but at the same time, I know what they like, though. So no, but you're not wrong, though. I'm just saying how for me, though, like, how my people think. So I'm not saying you're not wrong. You're right, though.
Hold on. It's a lot of popping. It's a lot of popping in the back.
It's hold on.
This got a mute when you're not talking.
Oh, that's okay. Go ahead.
Can I just say, I fully disagree with this idea and this notion that black women don't hold down black men. Like, y'all need to stop with the madness, because lots of black women deal with their baby daddies. He done went to jail 42 times. She's still holding him down. She's making sure that she doesn't talk poorly about their dad, even though he ain't in their life, because she want to make sure when they grow up, she don't want to bias her child against him. So when they grow up, they, will figure it out later. I need y'all to stop. Like, black women hold our community down all of the time. Sometimes against our own best interests. So this idea that all the other cultures, they take care of their people, and then when it comes to, black people, none of us do. That's just false. It's a false narrative that the media puts out there and that some people have bought into. And then, listen.
Look at Sugar. Somebody threw in the goddamn baptismal tub. God damn it.
I just want to say this one last thing. So what I can't really understand with Shannon is everybody on planet Earth has a cell phone to take a picture, to record you, down to the 3-year-old. So if you are a celebrity and you got millions of dollars and you doing whatever it is you're doing, why aren't you doing it where nobody's devices can catch anything on tape? I'm not talking to you on the phone so you could, record me, especially in a situation where, there's some sort of domination going on. And also, especially if you SA'd this lady, why are you saying anything?
Oh my God.
I'm glad he did. But
he did what?
I'm saying
Wait.
Glad he
You
did.
with the bullshit narrative.
mind.
Hold
I'm
on.
saying,
Wait. Hold on. Let's reset it. Hold on. It's finna go. It's almost 90 people watching. I need y'all to hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. Tell a friend. To tell a baby, sister, cousin, them to come holler at us over at the Drip Show. Shout out to DJ Witch Doctor. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out to the chat. Shout out everybody that came in. Shout out to Kwafi Nino in the building. Shout out to my boy Kwafi, Riaz, everybody that came through on the other side. Let's have the conversation the right way and not assume too much. Let's just be grown about it. And not blame too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I don't like the gender war shit. I'm really more of like a critique and correct. But if we can't have that, then I don't really want to have this conversation really on the cool, because it ain't gonna go nowhere but down the fucking hole. So we need to stay on topic. And hold on, Riaz, because I know you the Drip King. I'm just just little drip. Cool. But we gotta get through the conversation and stop blaming and all this other bullshit that has nothing to do with the conversation. So
whenever I can jump in, please just let me know.
Lord Jesus, I can't finish what I'm saying, but go ahead, Black Beauty, because y'all spoiled. Go ahead. Yes, ma'am.
No, that's it. That's all I said.
Go ahead.
Let me know.
You got it. Go ahead. You got it.
No,
go ahead. I'm telling you, go ahead.
No,
Look, Sugar Bomb said,
I
yeah, because I'm a
don't want
drag.
to.
Oh,
I didn't waste my goddamn
I
time.
don't want to now.
All right.
Come on, Black Beauty.
But don't let her do you like that, Ferg, because then you're going to be telling that you want to choke in public. Hell no. Don't do it.
Hold up, man. Don't be slandering my name. I ain't choking nothing.
Shit, I'm going to grab you by
No.
Y'all niggas cat.
I ain't choking shit. But some dollars.
I sorry.
Nah, go ahead, dog. These motherfuckers act like they don't grab their motherfucking spouse by the throat. Shit. I'm grabbing your ass by that neck. And I'm applying that pressure. And I'm gonna tell you, girl, I love you, girl. You better come here. And she gonna melt all that old dog collar shit and go into PetSmart. And nah, I ain't with all that bullshit.
Nah, Sugar Bum, it ain't me. That's your
Sugar
daddy.
Bum say she gonna drag. Anybody worry about
You're
shit.
PetSmart.
Said I'm a crack ever smoking now, Sugar Bum. I just saw the crack babies growing up.
Shit. Go ahead, Black Beauty, if you want to go.
Okay, so what can I would really want to hear from the men, and women that are raising sons.
Mm-hmm.
What can really be done? Okay, so this has been going on for so long. Like I heard someone bring up Emmett Till and all that. And then slavery times, and there's like a little bit of a weakness, supposedly, from what I hear about about the white side. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
But what can be done to kind of like detour that, I guess, in a way, or whatever? Like, what's some advice that you would give like your younger brethren on that, or your sons, to help like prevent that?
That's a great question. I have
So
a
I
two-year-old.
straight outlawed it in my house.
Talk your shit.
Point blank, period. My boys know not to do it. And I'm dead serious. I'm dead.
Not to do what?
Not to do what? That's what I want to know.
Not to bring home a non-melanated woman.
Oh wow.
Yeah, okay.
You
cool.
discriminate?
Yes,
Yeah.
Wow. And I'm gonna tell you something. I live in Las Vegas, and the percentage of Black women are very limited. And my son tried me about a year ago. Brought a Spanish woman.
Oh shit!
And I made her stay outside. I didn't even want to.
Miss Joy.
I'm not
gonna be named Miss Joy. You made the motherfucker stand outside.
I'm not.
Stand on business.
I'm not. I bet you he won't do it again.
Talk your shit.
Stand outside. I said, no, ma'am. No, sir. She ain't coming. You need to call that lady a Uber and get on away from here.
Wow. Well, I know better next time.
So is your son grown or is he?
He grown.
So why is it that you micromanaging who he dating? Shouldn't people be allowed to date who?
Hell no. That's the problem. No. So we got all these degenerate kids.
Did you not?
Because first, let me handle it. Chanel, let me tell you, these my children. And guess what?
I agree.
I'm gonna run them until I leave.
So would you rather you're saying to me
my mama run me
that
too.
If your son fell in love with someone simply because of their culture or their color of their skin, he's not allowed to love on someone because of the color of their skin or where they're from? That's backwards.
You can love him, you just can't love him around her.
He's not gonna get to the
Why are you not gonna be accepted?
It's just like white people who protect their whiteness. I mean, I'm gonna be quiet because I advocate for Black people dating outside their race and stuff. But I mean, I can still understand because all she doing is protecting her Blackness, protecting her legacy. Yeah. You don't want to see her legacy turn white.
Okay. Hold on. Let's reset.
Okay.
Let's reset. Hold on. Reyes. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Let me bring up my dog. Oh shit. Hold on, Kwafi, I got you. Hold on. Let me drop his ass sleep clearly. Hold on, I got you. Hold on real quick. There you go. All right. Kwafi Nino in the building. So hold on. Let me say this. Shout out to Kwafi. So, Angry Black Woman, did you just say you advocate for women to date out of their race or not date out their race?
I advocate for Black people, to date outside their race. Women in particular, because I'm a woman and Black men been dating outside their race. So I advocate for Black women, Black women to date outside their race. So so that's why I want to be quiet in one aspect because I do support, interracial dating. But in the same thing, I can understand her saying, why she didn't want it in her, her house or her legacy, whatever, because she don't want her legacy to be given over to the white culture. We already know once some biracial kids come, they don't want to identify with being Black, so they tend to go, they turn the lineage back white, like they turn it back white. That's what they do. So I mean, I understand where she's coming from, trying to protect.
I just had to make sure you stand on business because hold on, Riaz, you can't. Hold on. We got to make this in order so we can now have a conversation. Because I was going to say, Black Beauty, didn't you? I mean, not Black Beauty, but Angry Black Woman. Didn't you like somebody else at your race back in the day? I had to make sure you stood on business, and you did. I surely appreciate the honesty. I'm gonna let Riaz get in there real quick, and then everybody else can join. Go ahead, Riaz.
Okay, so for me and my home, both my parents, they don't care about the race. It's mostly about the faith aspect, though, because faith is the only thing, though. My family just wants practicing Muslim. They don't care about the race. My result is the same no matter who I choose, though. I want to go outside my race, though. And literally, me as a British born Pakistani, I told my parents, I literally told everybody I know, not just here, literally everywhere, I told them that I'm into a Black girl, though. I want to marry.
That's true.
So the question that Riaz, if you was to choose a sister, right? Do you think your family would be as open to it as you are?
They are. They would be, though. They'd be open to it, though. It's just basically as long as she fits the criteria, though. She's basically a practicing Muslim.
Okay.
So basically, does she have a good personality and her faith aspects and stuff like that? That's the important thing. My mom is more into the faith aspect, though. She's not into the race aspect, though, because
she got to become Muslim.
She can either be. She either can, or can. No, there are Black Muslims though out there, so I just gotta find one though.
Of course.
Does she have to be Sunni?
Yes.
Okay, that's I get it. I understand. Yeah.
Nah, Kwafi, break that shit down. I heard your little pause. Break that shit down, Kwafi.
Hey, I'm gonna chime in, but I want to make sure everybody done because I don't want nobody cutting me off.
I just have one thing to say.
Okay, go ahead, Chanel.
I just feel like
Kwafi get it.
I feel like.
Oh my God, we feeling.
for the whole time we've been in this country, on this, part of the world, we have been saying Black people rise up, Black people deserve, the best of the best, and we need equal rights and all this, that, and the third. It sounds like to me what you guys are saying is that it's the same thing that the white people were saying way back when. We don't want to mix races. Those people are this and those people are that. That's ludicrous. How are we still living in 2025? And we wouldn't want the others. We wouldn't want the others
your husband black?
to determine that we are uneducated and whatever else. Go ahead. You got it.
Is your husband black? I'm not trying to get in your business. I just want to know.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, and don't get mad at me, Chanel, because I think we cool now. I just want to say that I noticed that when you're on other panels, you go into this, you don't understand why people don't want to race mix, or they don't want to. I mean, everybody have a right to do what they want to do, but my thing is, are you into the person because they're a certain color, or are you into them for them and their qualities? Now, Young Riaz made a good point up here.
Hey, Coffee, 2 seconds, Coffee. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm gonna let you got it. I'm gonna let you have it. Artifacts in the building.
What's going on, Artifacts? How you doing, brother?
Salute. How y'all doing? How y'all beautiful people doing tonight?
Great, man. Good to see you on the panel, G. Go ahead, Coffee.
Yeah. I just want to say this. It's just that I understand where Miss Joy is coming from, because a lot of us, we don't teach our children the dangers of certain things. And sometimes we want this thing because we see it, but we have not researched it and we don't know what it's about. And that's how we get in trouble. Like Shannon Sharpe, like what's his boy name who just got his head straight because they was talking so much about him, football player. What's his name? What's his name?
Xavier Worthy.
No, well, him too, but the other one with the Mexican girl.
Oh, Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
Travis Hunter.
So my thing is, it's so much more than just saying, I want this thing. Do you love her? Do you want her because of who she is and not the color? You get what I'm saying? So that's so important, and there is a reason behind some people saying, no, I don't want my children race mixing, because geographically, like in America, it's just been that way. We don't, I mean, we're just so out of touch of who we are. We have been conditioned to relate to others than to ourselves.
Indeed. Yes. And I'm saying this from experience. It's not that, I'm just shooting off the cuff here. I've dated out of my race, and believe you me, normally the love really don't go past your partner.
That's it. It ain't going to the family. Unless they trailer trash. You ain't going no rich family over with your regular ass.
Even if they trailer trash. It's just, crazy.
And the thing is, we often date all the way, because we don't date in class. What we do, we date because, she's a white woman, or he's a white man, or you know what I'm saying. And the thing is, even the high value black man or the high class black woman, they end up with the low class white person, lowest on the totem.
That's a lie.
Indeed.
No, not saying you, not you, angry black woman. I know you probably, got a high standard of a type of man you would date. I get that.
No, I haven't seen that. Like, I haven't seen no high class black woman with a low class black man. I haven't seen that.
They all on you.
Not a black man. I said a high class black woman, or either a high value black man. When they're dating out, they end up still with the lowest of the low of white people.
True.
Okay, but that's just my opinion.
But
I'm not saying you.
But that's not.
Yeah, that's definitely not true.
That's
hold on,
not true.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
It's not that.
Let's let
Sorry.
Coffee. Hold on. Let's let Coffee land his plane. Then y'all
No,
can
you
all
finna.
go.
Oh yeah, no. Hell no. You ain't finna tell that lie. That's not
Angry
true.
Black Woman. Wait, hold on.
She
But Angry
go
Black
with her
Woman,
bullshit.
you gotta hold on and let Drip coordinate this like Jalen Hurts. So, like I said, we're gonna let Coffee land his plane, and then y'all can have
What I'm
enough time to
saying, Drip,
respond to him. Go ahead.
just hear me out. What I'm saying to just you just hear me out if nobody else can. Because you running the show and Shanique.
Right.
My thing is, I'm not saying in particularly Mrs. Angry Black Woman podcast, not her.
Stop bullying Coffee.
In
Stop
general,
bullying.
because I can tell that she's probably about something, you know. But we done talked up here. We kind of know what she about and everything. And what I'm saying is just that too often you see that. You will see that more than successful white people with successful black people.
Let me just throw this in there and I'll shut up. Listen, the numbers are what they are. We only marry outside of our race. Men at like 14% and women at 13%. And it's typically, as has been stated, up in the higher class. When people, the higher the education is when they start really marrying outside the race. I ain't talking about just having sex and this other, but most of us are sticking with our own kind. There's that 12, that 14 and 13, it may be a little higher now because like she said, people are starting to look outside the race. However, there's two factors to that. A brother that chooses to go outside the race, a lot of them have to work their ass off. A lot of the sisters that go outside the race, they everything opposite of most men want. They submissive as hell. They doing all the shit that they want to do for the brother. And white boys typically take. You're going to have to have some money.
The lowest of the low.
Yes.
We do it for the lowest of the low.
Yes.
That's not true.
But listen, when a white boy takes a sister like that, you're going to have some money or you're going to be fine as hell. He ain't taking no regulars. He ain't taking no blowed out. You're going to have that body. Everything a brother want, you're going to have that. You're going to have to be submissive. And you're going to have that money. Simple as that.
That's absolutely true.
Wait, I gotta say this quick.
Hold on,
Because-
Riaz. Let Black Beauty go.
Yeah.
Or Angry Black Woman, I'm sorry. And then Riaz, you can go. My bad.
Okay,
because
so I gotta
that's
say this
total
quick.
controversial. Because
Hold on.
what?
Go ahead, Black Beauty.
Who turn is
Who's that? Who's that, Black Beauty or Angry Black Woman?
Angry
Who
Black
turn is
Woman.
it?
Because I ain't looking at the screen.
Angry black woman, she get that because she got that static.
Okay, go ahead, Angry Black Woman. Go ahead.
Okay.
Then Riaz, you can go.
All I'm saying is that it's that was just controversial or controversy because it's not true. Like he said, in one breath, he's correct. You do have to be fit, feminine, friendly for a high value white man. So you don't just get to, as a black woman, you don't get to just be the bottom of the barrel and you get a white man. You're gonna get a bottom of the barrel white man, which we call wiggers or white pookies. Okay, that's who you're gonna get, bottom shelf Brad. You're gonna get trailer trash Travis. You're not gonna get no middle class Matt or top shelf Todd.
Middle class Matt.
Right.
Wow.
Damn. I ain't never heard of that, Angry. I ain't gonna.
She's been talking about this for a while.
Yeah, I mean, there's different classes of white men. There's all the way at the bottom is trailer trash Travis. Then there's a class right below middle class, which is just bottom shelf Brad, middle class Matt, top shelf Todd.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. Classification.
And that's the thing. That's what I was saying right there. So we kind of agree. It is a classism thing. So my thing is, do you want the person for just the skin color or what they have to offer? And I want to hear what Artifacts got to say.
It's more of what they have to offer, and I believe that's why most black women who date out. I believe most black women who date out, they date out because they have reached a class where it's not going to be possible for them to just date black men.
Wow.
Okay, so let me get artifacts enough. He ain't said nothing. Go ahead, gang. You got it.
Wait, can I say
wait.
this
Before
quickly?
you go, let me get Riaz. My bad. Let me get Riaz, and then artifacts. You got the whole flow. Go ahead, Riaz.
Okay. I get you on that though. I'm not gonna say no, but the only reason I think like the way I think is because I got family members though who've married outside their race though. One family member on my dad's side, he married white though, and I've got one cousin who's a Bengali, half Pakistani. So her mom is British born Pakistani and her dad is Bengali, and he's really nice guy though. So basically, just based off the what you put out is what you get back. That's why I have this type of thing though. Like I'm not saying no that I don't love my own people. I got love for them, but at the same time, I'm not sure if that person's for me. And basically, I want to look out, and I know what I like though, based off because I actually get type of feelings for it.
But and I do
What
want to
SD?
continue. I do want to continue what I was saying. I wanted to give everybody a chance to speak, but continuing what I was saying is that I believe that Black women, once they reach a certain class, that they do have to date outside their race because it's just not enough men on that same social level, social class as them, or even the economic class as them. So they have to date outside their race. And if they choose to date or stick to only Black men in that same social class, they don't prefer Black women. So I mean, you once you come to that realization, then you just have to suck it up, take a look in the mirror, and just understand that, hey, if you want to find love between another, like between man and what, a heterosexual romance, it's gonna have to be with another race of man, and you just gonna have to accept that your kids might be biracial, and just whatever stigma you may have against biracial people or whatever, you're gonna have to face that before you go out and start dating these people. You can't hate biracial women. I know it's like going off on a tangent, but you can't hate the biracial women because that's who Black men prefer, and then you go date white men, and then you have biracial children, and you start to have like this hatred because that's the men. I mean, that's those your daughter is the women that your men prefer. You're gonna have to come to a consensus.
Let
So
me.
I have one. I
That's
I have
100.
one
So
question.
wait.
I'm
Let me
back.
let artifacts get his
Go ahead, bro.
turn. Artifacts, you still there?
Yeah, I've been yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
go
hear
ahead.
me?
You got it, D. Now look, let
Yeah, I've
this
been
man
listening.
go uninterrupted. Thank you. Go ahead, artifacts.
Yeah, I've been listening for the last 30 minutes and just give you my little bit of life experience. So when I got out, like when I started working at a young age. And I didn't look for support. I didn't even look, and I had siblings that had helped me. But when I got further in my work career, I just didn't see the support of Black women around me. You know what I'm saying? And I generated money. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't really focused on women though when I was young. So they called me all types of things. And yeah, you can consider me an incel, but I always understood female nature. And I
Oh
think
no, brother,
now,
don't say that. Please don't say that. No, I'm sorry, but don't say that.
That don't make you an incel.
You're not an incel.
No, let him cook. Let him cook. We gonna
to me, though,
make
to
sure we
me,
critique and correct him. Go ahead.
to me, I can deal with the criticism because, I like correction. But for me also, I'm just always looking for a healthy balance in any situation, in any relationship, in life in general, yo. You can't lean too hard one way or the other. And for me, as a Black man, like, it just do me no justice to be racist because it holds me back from opportunities, yo. You know what I'm saying? I just think that's just been my life experience. Me trying to worry about what other race of people doing, it just holds me back, yo. It limits my opportunities for what's out here in the world to me. But back to my original point, I never focused on women until now. I'm in my 30s, and now I'm looking for a relationship. And so Now I understand it's not about love anymore. It's about assets. It's about what you bring to the table. And so, at this age, knowing that black women didn't give me a lot of chances, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm kind of like in the middle. Like, yeah, I can go either way. I can, deal with a Latino woman, I believe. I can deal with a woman that, is a little bit different from the black woman. I'm not saying the black woman is bad. I'm just needing a healthy balance to a situation or anything that I deal with. Like, I just need a balance. If I'm this, then she can't be the exact same way I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, that scenario ain't gonna never work for me. And that's just pretty much what I wanted to add to the conversation.
Can I say something, Artifacts?
Go ahead.
But the thing is, brother, it may not be the black woman that you that black woman that was not into you. She may not be. That's her loss. But I would say don't throw in the towel quickly. Now, if the card's laid to where you just find love somewhere else, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Some people, they just completely give up. You know what I'm saying? Now, in my case, the card's laid with a Latino woman. You know what I'm saying? So, but it wasn't because I didn't like black women, and it wasn't because they didn't like me. It's just so happened that it always, went that way. Either a brighter skin, mixed black woman, or a red bone, as we call them, or a Latina. And those are the ones. Never just white. You know what I'm saying? But it always just landed that, and I used to get slack from a lot of black women for that. I ain't gonna lie. But don't throw in the towel.
Yeah, brother.
Most definitely, I appreciate that.
No,
go ahead.
I guess you're speaking from your experiences when you were younger, and it's hard. I know it's be hard to believe, and I'm being facetious at the time. Regardless of how good I believed I looked, again, there's always going to be women who we are not attracted to, and that's their right. Not every woman likes light skinned, bald head, ugly dudes like me. That's their life. That's their right. But there's a certain woman that I don't find attractive either. You know what I'm saying? So I only focus on the ones that are attracted to me. I can look at every last one of them, and I can have, a little bit discretion on what I choose to give my energy to. And I think, for us, we growing up in the black community, one thing I learned early is that we all get talked about the people who are right in our circle, call us funny looking. That happens both men and women. So if a woman called me, if I wasn't a type, that was okay, because it's more of them than me. And I can go to the next block and find somebody that be interested in me. So, don't call yourself an incel, man. You was just, you know what I'm saying? You was a good guy. I'm sure you always been a good guy, did good in school, didn't cause a lot of problems. But that doesn't make you an incel. It just makes you different, from the norm with so, and you coming into your own. That's the thing. It just
means that Cardi B was not his type.
Yeah.
Not his match.
Damn.
That's funny right there. And well, see, I never actually used that word incel. I mean, because I got way more confidence than that. I just wanted to use that word because for me, like I say, I like the criticism. I like the judgment to see what people are thinking.
Yeah, bro, because you sound confident.
Exactly.
I ain't gonna hold you.
To make it different.
Yeah, I hear, man. I was raised in the church early, and it'll never leave you, bro. That confidence, if you was raised with that, your parents put that in you, that confidence will never leave you, bro.
And can I add just a little bit here?
Go ahead, Ms. Joy.
I think a lot of relationship problems comes with when we focus so much on status, money, and all that, because that's really not, that should not be the main thing getting with a person. And that's what I hear a lot here today, is that I hear a lot of focus being on money and status and this and that, and that's just really not the focus, you know. Women who make buku money or whatever, they don't have to choose to go outside the race. Black women, they can find a black man who makes less and figure things out. You know what I'm saying? Because it don't have to be about, you know, if we make the same amount of money or can go to the same I guess like parties or whatever. You know, it's just like
so if we shouldn't hyper focus on the money and the status and all of that, why exactly should we focus on your skin color?
Well,
which has nothing to do with someone's character.
No,
so
no,
I just want to know. My one question
I get you. I totally understand. I'm not, and my preference with my sons has nothing to do with like focus or anything like that.
You said you wouldn't accept it.
No, I would not.
But Chanel, look at the climate that we're in. We can't just put a veil over our eyes and think
I ain't accepting that shit over my son.
We are all together now. You know,
there's no veil.
Maybe that has happened for you, but I don't know where you are, but in reality, do you see what's going on right now in America?
All I'm gonna say is this: the very thing that has held brown people in this country back for centuries is the same thing that you guys are saying in your mind you wouldn't accept. So we've been fighting for 400 years to be someone to say that we're enough.
Not me.
We just want our sisters.
That's not what I'm saying.
Not me.
So
Right.
we
We just want our sisters to, if the sisters would say that we're enough for them, we'll be good.
Amen and amen.
We'll be good.
Thank you. That's it.
Absolutely.
Because I think our problem is that we just don't love ourselves. That's
there you go. There you go.
Please don't.
There you go.
You
That's it.
no. You can't speak for all black people.
But you're speaking for all black people too, Chanel.
That's a lie.
You're talking
Why
that.
y'all lying?
Why can't we be? Why can't we be with others?
There you go, Crawford. Go ahead.
You know, I mean, you're talking? Why can't we? What the world is just not like that. I mean, your preference is your preference.
Absolutely like that. You should
your
be
preference.
able.
Your preference is your preference is your preference.
That's
No,
all.
what
You know
I'm saying is this.
But at the
You
same
should be
time, you want the whole world to come together
No.
and just some
I'm
people.
just
It's okay
talking
to
about
love
right
yourself.
here, right now. I'm not talking about the whole world.
It's
I'm talking
okay
about
to
what's
love yourself,
transpiring
Chanel.
right
It's
here,
Hold
okay.
on, hold on. Let her.
So
let her
I
land
do
real quick,
want to
Crawford. Go
address
ahead.
that
One second.
love
Hold on,
and
angry black woman. Hold on,
resources.
hold on, black woman. Hold on. Go ahead, Chanel. Finish this.
I'm just saying, I'm not talking about the whole world. I'm talking about what's happening right here in this chat. And what is happening is that some people are cool with saying out loud that I don't want my child to be, or whomever, be with someone that they love. Simply because I don't agree that white people, Mexican people, anyone out of your race is good.
That's
Like,
not
that's
what I said,
crazy.
Chanel.
That's crazy.
That's not what I said. Because what
You said you wouldn't accept it. And I'm
Hold on,
saying,
Chanel. Let her tell you what she's saying so we can all understand.
Let me give you
So
some
go ahead, Miss Joy.
Let me give you some clarification, because what you missed is none of my children are going to fall in love with someone outside of their race. We're not going to get to that point, because I've already instilled.
Right.
I've already instilled that is not what we're doing here. So we're not going to get to a point of love, because they're only out here dating black women. Period.
So
yeah, but when they leave your house, you
hold
can
on,
force
one
them.
man.
I really and I got two sides of
Hold
that.
on, one mic.
Hold on.
If it was a
Hold
white
on.
person,
Let Miss
Let
Joy
angry
finish.
black woman go.
Let Miss Joy finish,
Let Miss
and then
Joy.
angry black woman can go. Go ahead, Miss Joy. If you was finishing that, I don't know if you finished.
That was pretty much done. Yeah,
Okay.
we're not going to get to a point of love.
Okay, go ahead, angry black woman. You got it.
but the thing is like once your sons, they already if they have a disdain for black women, and I mean you can hold on. I'm just saying, like, I don't know them personally. I'm just saying, like, from what we're hearing on like what they're posting, what they're saying about black women, how they're saying that they you know, they're being influenced by the older generation, or you know, not to you know, that black women have these problems and other races are better, and we're seeing them at the high schools saying that they prefer other races of women. So I mean other races of girls, because they're at the high school age. That's when they're talking about it.
Listen,
that's wild. That's
so
not
then
true.
you turn in your household, all your son is gonna do, not you personally, I'm just saying in general, all the sons are gonna do is, okay, I know my mama don't want me to date these women, I'm just not gonna bring them around, I'm just not gonna talk about them around her. But when he leave your household, when he goes off to college, guess what, he gonna treat those black women exactly how he want to treat them, and he gonna treat those Hispanic and white women exactly how he wants to. He gonna go for what he really want, he gonna experience what he gonna experience, and no matter how much you done trained him, how much you thought you done instilled in him, he gonna choose what he gonna choose. And as black girls and black women, we need to understand that they just gonna choose what they gonna choose. Let it be, and go date outside your race as well.
Can we listen? Let's stop conflating these things, right? Listen, my mother taught me similar to this. Don't bring no girl home that can't use your comb. That was her words to me. From that day on, I only looked at the sisters. Whatever the sisters was throwing at me, I took it like a man, and I dealt with it. I never looked at another race of woman like they even pretty, fine, nothing. I ain't, even to this day. You can ask my wife, like, and I'm not racist. Some of my best friends in high school, white, used to come we used to hang out. My thing is this: when it comes to choosing a woman, by nature, most men want a sister. Now, here's the thing. Yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna speak since the crack era. It's a little different because all young men have been hearing is that they ain't shit. They broke. They weak. It's all brother. Now listen, the older brothers are saying, because see, we get pushed back by saying, man, listen, man, work, deal with it, work it out. No, the brothers are starting to say, we tired of getting slapped, told we ain't shit when we just now starting out the gate. We coming from the same home as these mothers and sisters. And then these homes, these dudes are left to their own demise. Y'all got some brothers right now probably still shitting in their drawers because nobody teaching them how to be a man. But now that they finding themselves, they moving a little different. I think women are discrediting what young men are doing. Y'all go to y'all can run all y'all want. Go over there. You just know.
I agree.
But
see, also
hold on. So if a white person said, you know what, don't bring home anyone.
They say it all the time.
They've been doing it long time.
Let me get my question out.
They say it all the time.
If they said don't bring home people that don't have hair like you, or they're not going to be accepted, and I'm going to instill in my child that they can never fall in love or even really date someone out of their race, I think what you would say is that's racism.
What happened to Emmett Till?
Of that. So why is it okay for us to do the same exact thing? I'm going to instill in my child that these people over here are not an option because of the color of their skin, but we wouldn't want a white person telling their child these people over here are not an option because of the color of their skin.
They can tell them.
Me personally, I think that if you don't know yourself, you shouldn't choose no one.
There you go.
Because
So
for me, like if black women, listen, for me, I had to do my research on black history, on Kemet culture, on where we really came from, the melanin in our skin. Most of these people that's in America don't understand real black culture, and so you got to go through these experiences. See, when I was young, I moved down to Florida with my grandfather for a couple of months. So I had the experience of dealing with white people. I actually ended up fighting white boys down there and everything. A totally different experience than where I'm at up north in DC. It's 95% black in DC. All we know is our culture in the city. We don't know nothing else. We don't. And if we do, we getting it from books and public schools that don't really teach you about real black people and where we really come from. And so if I'm dealing with people, if you're dealing with a man that don't know himself, it's just gonna be hard to get along with him. Period. That's just my point of it. And I think that we as individuals, women and men, we don't know ourselves. So how are we gonna get into relationships when we don't even know our own selves?
Can
That's
y'all
the
just
first
please
part right
answer
there.
the
Learning
question
who you
that
are
I
and
asked?
not going into trying to get into other cultures. I mean, some people just want the shit just because they want it. Have you researched it?
Oh my God, I can't take it.
You know, and
I feel
another
like-
thing, Chanel, let me ask you another question. Now, I know you want this "we are the world" type situation, but if you did not marry your husband, would you be with a white man right now?
I would be with anybody that I would fall
I
in
asked you a
love with.
question. A white man or Latino
If a
man, would you
white,
be with
I'm
them?
gonna always love who loves me. I'm gonna always be kind to and
I
work with
feel
those
you,
who
but
love
right
me.
now you're with a black
I
man.
don't care about none
You
of that.
sound
So
like
if
you're
a white
regretting
man
that.
was
Are you
gonna
regretting that?
treat me well and check
Chanel,
my
I'm not
boxes,
trying to disrespect you, but are you regretting that?
Well, wait.
regretting what?
You sound like you
Wait,
got
wait,
regret.
wait. What's the question,
I,
Quaffy?
I'll
What's the
tell you
question?
this. I'm with a black
What's the
dude right
question?
now, and I already done told him he's the last black person that I will ever be with.
Man, I would have put your ass
Hey,
outside
let me
too.
ask you. Let me ask angry black woman a question real quick. Angry black woman. So, not to put your business out, but you did put it out here maybe some months ago. Okay, so on the other side of dating, would you date a white woman?
No,
Oh, okay. All right.
What up,
I would only. I'm because I'm bisexual, so I only date black women.
I like that. Go ahead, then, girl. Shit.
Yeah, I only date black women.
I just feel like
I kind of prefer the dark or brown skin. I just like those features. I like black features on black women, but I don't really.
Fuck them niggas, huh? Well, excuse me.
Hold on. So I'm ready
Fuck
to
them.
say you only date
Oh,
black
my
women,
God.
but you recommended women go outside the race.
Boy, look at here. The
Yeah,
hypocrisy be on some
because I
bullshit.
just don't think that most, especially if you're in in the lower or middle class, I don't think that. First of all, it's just not. I don't think black men really see black women as like
That's not
like
true.
they respect black women
That's
for
not
who they
true,
are.
though.
So
Are you serious? We
I
hang
don't
with
think
black
that
women every day.
I don't think that the way that black men treat other races of women, they kind of put their best foot forward versus like how they come at black women and they just expect you to kind of just.
That's not true.
Wait. But you like pussy. You like pussy. And you speaking on the black man. You
I'm
got
with
this
I'm with a black man right now.
Ain't
but
always,
So you said you with a black woman.
I'm with a black man right now.
Oh, okay, black. Okay.
Diabolical.
No, what I asked her though, Rip, I'm just asking,
That's all.
because she said that she would date a white man, but now we never asked her if she would date a white woman or a Latina.
No, I'm not really attracted to them like that. Actually I am, but it's not the white ones. I don't really like the white. I like the black Latinas. Like I like
all over the place, ain't you?
like I like
So,
the Jocelyn Hernandez type black women. Like I don't really like, because my dad's from Puerto Rico, so I like the Dominicans and the Puerto Ricans. Yeah, like Jocelyn Hernandez, like those black features. Yeah, I would. Yeah.
She's very aggressive.
So I like
said
that.
the features. She ain't thinking about nothing with the mind, Quaffy. It's all her features, her yams and her breasts and all that. That's what she
her
like.
her facial features, her lips, her
No.
bone structure, her hair. Like I like. That's what I like. Her skin tone.
Is that what y'all be looking at?
Right.
That's fetishizing.
Yeah,
Oh,
come
well.
on, artifacts. Come on.
Oh, you don't care if she beat you up?
She not
Yeah,
gonna
that's
beat me up.
fetishizing, man. Like,
But she gonna get
see,
it.
we gotta start liking each other personalities, man. See, we go too much on, and men, we are visual. That is true. Like, we can't fight nature. You know what I'm saying? But I think that the beautiful thing about people is our character and how we deal with each other. You know what I'm saying? And for me, that's it. It's the character of a person. That's probably the most important thing for me. It's not about the looks at this point in my life. It's about that person's actual character and what their intentions are. That's kind of what I'm going for.
But some men don't. Some men they like the outspokenness, or they like the aggressive type. Like for instance, you only like the body. No, I like the attitude of black women. I like it. I like when they be like, girl, if you don't get the girl, hell no, don't do some stupid ass shit. Like I like when women are blunt. I like when they are aggressive, not aggressive like a boy, but I like when they are outspoken, when they are when they know, like they are sure of themselves.
So you don't
sure
want
of
to
the
put the haircut
situation.
Do you
all
like
off?
men like that? Do you like men that are outspoken and confident of themselves?
Yeah, I do.
What about the hair? I mean, now if Jocelyn had a short haircut, like a bald fade, would you date her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really care about hair like that. She could have alopecia. That's fine. I'll help her out. I'll help her out. Get some, put the little oil on her scalp.
Dr. Cal.
Put the African fertilizer on there. That's fine. You know, I'll tell her don't be I'll help her install the tapes instead of putting that got to be glue. Let's try this tape so you don't, it don't rip out your damn hair.
So can I ask you another question? Do you think most women want to move like you moving?
Want to?
Yes.
Black women?
Yes.
I think most black women, they want black men, and they want black men to be better in society. But
no, he said he's also speaking on alternative lifestyles.
He was going great.
No, I don't think most black women are, not most, but I do see. I live in Atlanta, so it's a.
Okay, that says it all then. Damn.
So it's a little bit. It's a little bit. I'm starting to see like
different.
The younger generation, they're starting to be more open to it, and because I'm starting to read more comments of women who are like saying they don't want to like be in relationships anymore with men, who are like done with relationships, and I'm starting to see them say, I'm starting to see them say like, like they want to be with women. Like I am starting to see
Okay. So this is interesting. So you're saying based off of some of the, I guess, what's being pushed to the younger generation is to be a little bit more fluid and open to same-sex relationships.
And then especially here in Atlanta, a lot of women are becoming more I don't want to say afraid, but they don't want to be in a relationship with men out here because a lot of them do suck dick. So
diabolical.
In the ATL,
the syphilis is going crazy out here. The HIV
this is a good conversation, man.
So
because what you're saying is, what I'm hearing you say is, on both sides, the men's is and the women is, they are really sort of acquiescing towards each other and turning on,
I think
incesting each other.
Yes, because I think let me get a little bit in depth on both sides.
No, we don't want you to get too deep. You're already too goddamn deep. That's a goddamn problem. Shit.
Okay, so I think that on the men's side, like I think if they're not getting attention from women, I think that it's easier because I have a catfish account on Grindr, so I think it's a lot easier for men to get like sex, and I think that's like the main part of like what men want in life, like whether they're high achieving or not, or they're a homeless bum, they all want sex. So I think that the main thing, it's all about getting a nut. It don't matter where you getting it from. A nigga asshole, a hole in the wall, a damn dog, a snake.
It's in women's nature too. It's in women's nature too.
So what I'm seeing, is that What I'm seeing is that I'm just trying to let y'all know.
Hey, we already know. Go ahead. I like this.
So yeah.
This shit, y'all crazy too.
So yeah, what I'm saying is the men, they want easier access, and so what and I do have gay male friends like that's like flamboyant, and so it's a little bit harder for men to get sex from the flamboyant boys than it is to get it from like a DL man, because the DL men, they just want a nut. They don't want to pay. They don't want to do anything like that. And then the DL man is also the most dangerous because first of all, he doesn't know how to clean himself. Like if he's bottoming, he doesn't know how to clean himself.
What's your name again? Black
Come on, can we stop? Stop this shit.
And then a lot of the DL cops, they also don't know what to expect. So a lot of times they just
let me say something. I think we search for things that we used to. Like if we came in the household where you had a boisterous woman, let's say your sister she was one of those ones that she'll put hands on somebody for you. I had a sister like that she was, I wouldn't say she was aggressive, but you wasn't playing with her. And but for me, I think that's what we used to. When we go to things that we're used to instead of going towards things that we really want. And sometimes it takes time to figure out what you want in life, especially for a man. It kind of takes some time. But when she made that statement, that's what I kind of compared it to. It's like I think that we just gravitate towards things that we're used to. If we grew up in an environment where you had a boisterous woman, or you had for me, why would a man be boisterous? For me, the only time a man need to be boisterous if he's trying to prove a point, or if he's trying to, get his point across. That's the only reason why a man becomes, masculine or certain things like that. It's because he's trying to prove a point.
You know what, though?
Y'all are the most boisterous, the loudest of all men in all races. You're the loudest,
absolutely,
the most boisterous, the most aggressive.
Hold on. That could be true.
All that.
Rude.
But the sister is the most boisterous and loudest and brutish of all species.
Okay, so then it's not a black women problem. It's not a black man. That's black. Your black culture.
In most cultures, the man speaks up for the family, yo. In most cultures, the man speaks up for the family, and that's the problem with black women. You guys think that you got a right to speak up for the family, and the man is actually the one that's the protector. He's the one that's supposed to have the final say.
But we saw
we can communicate. We can communicate in the house.
We saw with the recent interview.
We can have all that conversation in the house.
Yeah, but
we can communicate in the house.
Excuse me.
Why would you go out and embarrass your household?
Hey, hold on. Wait, God damn it. Let the man finish so you can reply like you cutting him off. We just heard you talk about the most egregious shit just now. Hold on. Go ahead.
For me, it's like I think the man should have the final say in the household. And we can argue and we can go through things in the household. You can say this about me and all that, but the main goal is not to embarrass each other when you leave the household. That's the point.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? It's a we thing. It ain't a they thing. Why you paying attention to what's going on outside when this is about me and you? That's the problem with black. That's one of the problems that black men got. Y'all want to run y'all mouth so goddamn. What are you running your mouth for? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, ain't this between me and you? That's all we want to know.
Don't you agree with that, Miss Joy?
You know I do.
Thank you, baby.
Damn. So wait, Chanel say it's hypocrite night at the Drip. You can go.
I want to get in and kind of back it up because y'all just been cooking or whatever, and that's cool. But going back to what Chanel was talking about as far as like us, well, not us, but people having the issue with their kids dating outside the race or whatever, right? So I feel like this kind of goes back to my point earlier when I was saying that I feel like black people are the most accepting out of everybody. Like we open arms, like to the point where I feel like we don't nobody fight harder to date outside their race than black people. Like you don't see no other cultures willing to mix with us the way that we sit here and fight and claw and argue and debate and say the most just so that we can date people that really don't want to date us.
Come on now.
As far as a whole, that individual may love you, but they family ain't gonna love you. And that's my thing. As a man, as a woman that's raising 2 boys, I absolutely have had conversations with them because the main thing that I tell them, hey, don't you let yourself get caught in a room with no drunk white girl. You better get the fuck up out of there quick. I'm not playing. Like, don't bring no white girls to my house either. Don't be having no babies with them. And it's not because I dislike white people or any other race, but it's because I want my children to procreate with people that can relate to our experiences. Yes, if you can, and people that are actually genuinely going to accept them, because I would hate for my son to have a baby with Becky, and then Becky's mother and father, when my grandbabies is with their other maternal grandparents, they being treated some kind of way. Now I'm ready to crash out because y'all not accepting my child. And I've been in that situation too, where I've dated a guy that was Polynesian, and his mom was like, hell no. Like, she made it perfectly clear that she had a problem with me, and it was a no. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it does, speaking to artifacts, like he was saying, we gotta love ourselves. Why I can't love us to where I want to preserve my culture? Because it gets lost in translation once you start mixing in 27,000 different races all in one. My poor baby don't know what side to lean to because he got a white culture and a black culture, and he's trying to balance both of them. Like, nah, I don't want them to have to go through that. But then can I say something, Shanika?
Hold on, let her finish.
And I just want to say the second point that I was talking about with regards to men wanting to date outside the race, and you're saying that a lot of men are the ones that are projecting that stereotype and placing that and teaching that to the young boys. And while that may be true, I feel like we also don't consider what we contribute as women, because as mothers and as relatives, as friends, as girlfriends, we contribute to that stereotype that they have to where they want to date outside their race. It's not just men saying, yeah, don't date black girls. Like, we're contributing to that with the way that we treat them. And I don't think that we consider that when we sit here talking about why black men don't want to fuck with us.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Can I respond just really quickly? Shanika, that was an excellent point. And I just wanted to add very, very, very quickly. I think too that we take that because someone is having sex with us, that they love us and like us outside of our race. And most of the time, it's an experiment thing. And we as black people, we just can't get that together. I got homies don't even know why they like what they like, you know. And you and black women too don't understand it. You know, I hear white men even on YouTube saying that they're least desired. You know, they say, "Oh yeah, man, I F her, but you know, I'd rather be with my home." I hear that a lot right here on YouTube.
The women say it too. Women say it too.
Yeah.
They're saying it in everybody's face. Look at Jenny Mai. Like, yeah, he's the appetizer, but man, that white man is the entree. Like, they playing right in everybody's face.
Yep.
And for me as a young man, like, I just think that it's our job to uplift our young brothers. That's what I've been doing the majority of my life, Coach Ferg. Yeah, and I took a beating for it. I took a beating for uplifting our youngins because they revert back to the feminine ways when you go about it a certain way. But for me, I'm gonna continue to do what I've been doing in life.
Yeah, keep doing
it gets me where I need to be at, and it keeps the haters away. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I see.
The thing about a young man, and this is what I've always learned working with young men, a lot of them don't grow up until they get away from mama.
That is true. And you know what I'm going through a certain phase. Yeah, I'm going through a certain phase now where mama gotta feel certain wrath because she keeps trying to coddle me and tell her basically do what I asked her to do. She wanna, like, women just like that control thing. It's like,
hold up, brother. Hold up, brother. Are you talking about your mama?
I'm talking about my mama, yeah. My mama, yeah. It's like they all like control, Coach Ferg. They don't want to do what you exactly say. They gotta have some type of the way they gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? They gotta do it the way they want to do it, and then they wonder why the thing don't work out. You know what I'm saying? It's like I asked you to do this, but you went ahead and did that. Okay, let me go ahead and you know what I'm saying? That's the kind of stuff we dealing with. They want full control.
Yes.
And it's going to be difficult for you to find a woman and bring her into your life, and she takes the place of your mom.
It is. It is.
Gotta let mama go. Gotta let her go. Love mama, but your wife, whoever's going to be your wife, has to come first.
Has to. And you had to have that conversation 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times.
I'm just saying, when you marry a person, you marry their family as well, and we got to be a little more cognizant of that family that we marrying into, whether it be because of race or even like with ratchetness. Like, I don't want to marry into a family and they that shit crazy.
You got that right. You got to go to a couple. You got to go to a couple of cookouts. One in the summer, one in the fall, and you got to pull up on some of those cousins. You know what I'm saying? Because a cousin will let you know exactly what the family's about. And just ask them.
People vet families. You know, they vet families too. They want to meet up with each other family to see what the family's like. I don't think that everybody should deal with money. Miss Angry Black Woman podcast, she was talking about money, you know, as well. And I don't blame her for that. You know, if that's what you in it for, that's fine. You know,
let's be real, man. But we was talking about something, and this, you know, as far as money, right?
Yeah.
However, it was talking about going to college. Yes, Black women got some of the highest rates of attending college, right? But also, only 2% of women go to trade schools. Most brothers would go to trade school. About 98% of men go to trade school. And in trade school, you have very little overhead. You may come out of the pocket $1,000, $1,500, $2,000 at the most.
Are you saying current day?
Yeah, current day.
Okay, yeah, because you know we went to college.
Is about $7,000, but I mean, it's
okay. So I give it 7. Okay, so let's give it 7. 7,000 will complete my program, and I will be working within a few months. It's a lot different from me going to a school. And yes, the higher enrollment rates don't equate to graduation rates. And then you got a $50,000 debt with a 40, and people act like everybody rich on YouTube. The salaries are what they are. You can go to the BLS, Bureau of Labor Statistics. I can type in everybody's occupation, and I can know what you make according to your zip code. So we lie about our income. But then I go get a $50,000 debt, and I come out of college making $38,000, $40,000. Am I really balling? Am I surviving? But a brother,
but 38,000 is not the average like amount that you're making coming out of college. Like that 38,000 is something that you make when you're working at Zaxby's. If you're working at as a line,
not at all. Not at all.
I'm gonna just tell you this from my experience. I started working at 18 in a warehouse. I worked 12 hours a day, 60 hours a week. I'm 33. I probably already
65 right there.
No, it's not.
Yeah, but I probably already cleared $500,000 since me starting working though. Yeah. I started working at 18. I've already cleared $500,000. So there's no way that you can catch up with me if I started at 18 and I'm 33 now. I already touched $500,000. So it ain't my fault.
Let me tell you something. I started work when I was 13 years old. I lied on a work permit to get a job. That's how bad I want to work.
Sound like me.
Mom had the money, but she was like, oh no, I'm not buying no damn Jordans. I'm not buying this and I'm buying that. But you know, we all go through our phases as young boys where we want stuff, but we had to start getting a little bit more smart with our money. And I think I started getting smart with my money at 15.
Yeah,
so I'm not going to tell my business, but I have seen $1.5 million in my lifetime. So I get where you're coming from.
That's awesome. That's dope.
I just don't understand this part, this aspect of the like, why not? Because earlier I didn't get to this point, but they were saying, oh, we need to focus more on the love aspect. Well, the love can fade, and so that's why I believe that we should focus on the resources more than the love, because if the love can fade, the love can die out, but can there be another reason why I stick?
Real love don't fade.
Nah, my niggas gonna love me forever. I'm knocking their head in the washer and dryer. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold up. Shit.
Hold on, angry black woman. You cutting people off too. Hold on. Come on now.
All right, never mind.
Let's be respectful. Let's be
Come
respectful.
on, you ain't got to get all offended. We just
That's crazy work. Like, how come we can't have a conversation?
I'm trying. Somebody just cut me off.
but listen to me though. Like, you cut people off too. So let's just all be respectful. I'm not just saying just you, angry black woman. You know, I don't do the back and forth with the gender shit. I'm just saying for everybody, let's just be respectful. Period. Go ahead. You got it.
All I'm saying is, there needs to be more than a reason, just love for the reason to be in the relationship. Is there any business aspect that makes me want to stay here? If the love fade, you start cheating. Because okay, you get cheated. These women, or let's not women, men too, but marriages. One of the top reasons that marriages are dissolving is because of infidelity, and the love fade from infidelity, from all of that, from finances being in struggle. So give me another reason to be there. Outside of, okay, you start cheating, is there another reason I should stay?
So, angry black woman, that I ain't gonna lie to you. As much as I want to tell you you ain't shit, I do love you, and that's a good ass goddamn statement that you just said. So, what would entice you if it wasn't a love?
Money.
Shit, it's transactional.
They said money make the women.
That's fine, because the thing is that because I was just having this conversation with my dude, and we were talking about cheating and stuff, and I was saying how, like, am I supposed to go to, and I kind of like just acquiesce, but he was saying that, like, if a man cheats or whatever, like, it's okay. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, a man can cheat. And I said, he's doing when he does that, he's just opening the relationship. I said, because why do I have to dissolve my marriage and break up my family because a man cheat? I was like, all men cheat. He started to change it. Oh, no. I was like, we just gonna open this thing up. We just gonna open a relationship. Oh no, what man gonna want to be there be with a woman that's in that's also doing the same thing that he's doing? Well, why are you doing it? Crickets.
But not all men.
Because you don't, you're too.
So give me another reason.
It's because you sound crazy.
Just give me another reason to stay. Give me another. What reason do I have to stay if it's all about just love?
Okay, so hold up. So if you get married, right? If you get married, because the young folk don't want to get married, and I can understand why. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's only looking out for their own damn self. But if you get married, it's not about the money. It's about the duty and the commitment to the vows that you made.
Amen.
Yeah, but the vows have been broken.
Okay,
so
no,
the thing is, am I still supposed to dissolve the marriage and break up my family?
No, but listen,
is that money gonna make you happy?
Hold on, y'all. Let Ferg let him explain, and then y'all can respond.
Yeah, that's the reason I got my CDL. Money make me happy.
Listen, See,
money pay this AC bill. Money put food in my refrigerator.
All right. Hold on.
Money put gas in my car.
Yes.
We understand that, angry black woman. Hold on. Go ahead, Ferg.
No. All of what she's saying is true. And that's why, again, right? So let me ask you this question. What is a successful marriage?
If you ain't married.
No, what does a successful marriage look like?
I
What
can
does it look
answer
like?
that if she doesn't.
I'll say this. A successful marriage is when both people die together.
Amen.
When we pass along, when me and my wife go, I don't care if she go first, I go first, whatever. That's a successful marriage. We end our lives in the union. This divorce shit and everybody looking for a reason to hyphenate your name. Don't never marry nobody want to hyphenate your name. She's
Hold on, wait a minute now.
Don't ever do that shit.
No.
Never.
Her last name.
Whoa. Are you saying? Hold on, wait. Hold on. I got a question. Let me ask him this real quick.
Hold on. Let him finish.
No, let her ask the question. She can ask. No, she can ask.
I just want to ask him something real quick.
Make sure you done.
I'm my daddy's first child.
Okay.
And I my dad's last name. Now I have also built businesses, a trucking company or just my trucking company, and I have some other businesses with my name on it. Our name, because I'm carrying my legacy. I'm carrying my dad's legacy. I'm carrying my family's legacy. The carpentry, my grandfather, my great grandfather. I'm carrying that legacy as the woman. Just because I was born with a set of titties.
Lord Jesus.
What's the question though?
Good luck. All them shoulders last. Good luck, because you're gonna be working for a minute. What men do, you know what I'm saying? You gotta put that work in.
Hold up, I wanted because you said what was the question, and I said the question was all that hyphenating your last name. Well, I believe that me personally, I would have to hyphenate my last name. I can't. That means I will be giving over my business. If I was to, I would look LLCs and my authority and all of that stuff, and I would be giving all of my legacy that I built for my family and for my in my father's name. I would be giving that over to this man.
No, you won't.
No, you won't.
So who would be able to be the beneficiary?
Whoever y'all.
If my last name is not Blake.
It doesn't matter who y'all make the beneficiary out to. They gonna go by the legal document. They ain't gonna go by just because of name.
Man, I would prefer to just hyphenate my name.
I would say get a prenup. Why don't you just get a prenup?
I would just prefer to just hyphenate my. Let's just hyphenate it. Put it on the end. If it work out, great. If it don't, I could just drop it.
Oh my God!
Halfway in.
That's a partnership right there.
Right. So
Hold on.
That's a partnership right there.
When you were talking about the legacies, right? You said that you were carrying what? You said your dad and your grandfathers?
And my grandfather, yeah.
So why is it we only mentioning the men? Why aren't you carrying your mother's legacy?
I mean, that's
as a woman.
That's
I don't know.
If you want to keep your name,
think actually my is carrying my mom's legacy. My brother is.
That's interesting. He say that because I'm doing the same thing. I'm trying to carry my mother's legacy.
I was raised by my dad, so I'm carrying that my dad's legacy. My brother was raised by my mom, so my mom he has my mom's last name, and he's carrying on.
So just so that I'm understanding, once you get married, your father's legacy is more important than your husband's legacy?
Well, my legacy, the legacy that I'm building is important. It's not about he has his legacy that he has to carry for his family. So once he passes it on to his to the children, I will prefer our children name be hyphenated, just like Mexicans do it down there.
Wow, the children.
Let's just hyphenate
you want
our
the
name.
children to carry their father's legacy and your father's legacy.
Carry both of them. Carry both of them. Well, I mean, if you got four, I got four middle names. So
you don't believe?
Wow.
You don't believe your sentiments might change in 20 years, though? You think you might
that I would give up everything that I built for man?
I'm not saying that, but I'm telling you, it's just not going to be the same circumstance 20 years from now or 30 years from now. It's probably not. You may be more successful, but
man, babe,
Hey, let me say something real quick, y'all, because I'm gonna get down. Drip, I think angry black woman was on Kendra G.
That I'm not giving up my family. I will be giving up my legacy. I will be giving up my name. That's what I will be giving up.
But you're saying mine.
Wait a minute, angry black woman, you trolling. Hold on. Go ahead, Crawford.
I think I seen angry black woman on Kendra G. Young woman that owned a trucking company, pretty. And she was just like, oh no, the same stuff she talking now.
I'm sorry, the connection that went out. I didn't hear anything y'all said.
Weren't you on angry black woman? Weren't you on Kendra G?
Coffee stop.
Some years ago, maybe about 2 or 3 years ago.
I told you. I'm not stupid.
Oh shit! Hold on. The one with
the drown out this
Am I supposed to be ashamed of that?
No. I thought he was just trolling you. I thought he was just trolling, so that's why I was telling him to be quiet.
I'm very close. I'm very close to Kendra G. I'm not. Wait, Kendra G or Cynthia G?
Kendra
G. Not Kendra G. Cynthia G. Cynthia. Sorry.
No. Lord have mercy.
Cynthia G. Not Kendra.
I never. You know what though? Going back to the topic, when you were speaking about it, you were saying a lot of my legacy, my father's legacy, my grandfather's legacy, and I just feel like once you get married, all that my shit go out the window and it turns into ours. And so I guess that's where the disconnect is with me. But I get what you're saying. I'm not invalidating it or saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that I just see things differently when it comes to a spiritual union before God.
Yes.
I agree. That trust got to be there. You know what I'm saying? You got to know your woman and your partner like the back of your hand. That way you can make decisions and be comfortable on it without second guessing yourself, man. Like that trust got to be there.
But here's the thing, though. You know what I'm saying? Because if you marry a woman, that's your wife. That's not your partner. My wife is not my partner. She's my wife. Now, we partners in life, yes, that's where we are. But I'm not. She don't go around calling me her partner. She gonna say her husband, just like I'm gonna say her my wife. And like you know, and I was selfish before I got married. But once I started to realize that it's gonna take me to trust her, everything in my life quadrupled. And you don't have to give up anything. You just sign a prenup. Make a dude sign a prenup. If you have all of these things in play, you sign a prenup. But if you coming in with the things half separated, it's always going to be mine. So
yeah, you ain't shit. Talk about what their hours can be hyphenated.
Hell
no. I don't know. When my mom and dad got married, she did not take his last name, and she got a lot of flack for that. And a lot of people felt like she was being very disrespectful.
They still together?
No, they got divorced.
Well, there you go. See, that's all I'm saying.
But I ain't gonna lie, y'all. There are some older women, even probably 60 or 70, that have the hyphenated name. I don't understand why, but they do. I've seen it. They want 2 credit files.
My wife.
That's what it is. They scam. That's what that is.
Yeah, that's all I can see it for. Maybe it was for other purposes.
Listen, so they can, because when you do that, it's almost like, I don't know, man. You can keep things hidden and say, me and my wife share everything. She leave me today, I can rebuild. I'm a man. I know how to build some shit, but.
Hey man, if she hyphenated, y'all better.
But I wouldn't even be married.
Extra accounts anywhere.
But you got to have those conversations. That's the thing. You got to have conversations. And I used to have a thing. I've said it plenty of times. A woman would have to know how to cook. Didn't say she had to cook, but I ain't going to get no KFC, no takeout on no holidays. Fuck that.
Amen.
I'm a barbecue in the summer. You gonna cook me a goddamn turkey on Thanksgiving. But and as far as hyphenating the name, I used to tell her, listen, I'm not going to get married to anybody if they don't take my name. You know what I'm saying? But again, it's just how you want to move with that woman. If it's a woman you don't really want to be with, you probably won't have those conversations. But when a man finds a woman that he wants to be with, he's going to move a little different to that woman. He's going to have expectations to that woman. And he's going to be willing to negotiate. But, you know, it's a different time, man. Listen, the ATL, salute to the ATL, man. But I wouldn't touch nothing in the ATL with a 10-foot pole. None of that shit, nobody. Because you don't know what's coming out of there.
Yeah, them boys are moist down there. They real moist down there. Sorry to say, you know what I'm saying?
I have to explain
it's true.
Artifacts have to explain that one, brother. Only in certain areas. It's some parts of Georgia where that only goes on, not all over. Because you can't go to Bankhead with that shit. You ain't going to College Park, and you ain't going to Eastpoint, and you definitely ain't going to Decatur with it. So that's only Midtown. So don't let that fool you. You know what I'm saying? People come from other places and brought that. There, Atlanta used to be the Bible Belt, where that was shamed upon, just like South Carolina. You couldn't come there with that. Kentucky, none of that. All around it, none of that.
Yeah,
so these people brought that shit there.
Yeah, whatever. It's there now.
It sure is.
Well, you got it everywhere. You got it even in Vegas, Miss.
And I stay in the house.
Exactly.
I don't go outside. I don't mess around with these.
Whatever go on.
Trust me, it's in the city. It's up here. It's up here in the city too. I just it's all over.
Texas.
Yeah.
Shoot,
and it don't come with his wrist broke no more. It ain't the feminine niggas you got to worry about.
It's joy for her. Some acres of land in the corner somewhere.
Out the corner.
You said it ain't the feminine men no more.
Every black woman asking for the link.
Oh my God.
Joey, you had a question?
Okay.
No. I was just gonna tell you that my son had went to Atlanta. Now this is my grown son. I know Chanel ain't gonna like this because she won't everybody have the ability to think with their own mind. But he went to Atlanta. I found out about it. I got on a plane and went and got him.
Hey, Miss Joy, let that man go to
him home.
I like you, Miss Joy.
flew out to get his ass.
You gonna protect her son.
By any means necessary, play with me.
Get your ass out of cesspool.
You got to these days though, Miss Joy. It sound wild, but you handle your business. That shit got family.
Yes, indeed. These kids know, honey, that I will break one of their necks before they do something.
Do you feel that they don't want to disappoint you, Miss Joy? Because the truth is, when your kids leave away from you, you don't know what they're doing. Honestly.
That's true. But I do know that they do not want to disappoint me.
That's what
so I feel comfortable when they're away. They making the best decision.
In the 80s. Oh, wow. In the chat. Hey, man, it's been real great, man. Great conversation, y'all, man. It's been cool, man. It's been real. I'm old. Shiesty Bomb.
Hey, Frat, you crazy as hell, though. I've been learning this whole week on different panels, man. You are crazy.
Man, I just appreciate life. I love black people to the end, man. I don't want nothing white but my little yellow teeth and my t-shirts. Everything else I want black. So it is what it is, man. Love yourself, man, over everything. House husbands for life.
There you go. $15 a day. $15 a day.
$15 a day.
Yo,
that's some young niggas.
This is
real young
work.
House husband.
Man, y'all can live off $15 a day, man. Y'all can do it.
Shit,
wait a minute.
Get to it.
Wait a minute, Frank. You get house husbands for life?
Yeah, for life. Man.
Okay, meaning.
So they do want women in a masculine.
No, I'm
so
just
stop
messing
complaining.
around. I'm just messing around. You know. I'm retired, so
just stop complaining. Let us lead. And you go
lead
sit
what?
back and make sure.
No, y'all don't let these little slow ass kids. Come on,
listen,
man.
if he a house husband,
Why would you want to lead a house woman? Oh, have mercy.
He want to be a house husband. He need to make sure my house is clean when I get home.
We just playing around, but we gotta need one
I'm sorry.
to lead their house. That's too
let her lead them little dumbass kids to where they going. That's the problem.
If he want to be,
y'all, woman still. I mean, not woman.
Hey, Coach. She can't even pick that right. She can't even pick a house husband right, Coach.
Well, my man already said that he don't want me to be. He gonna take care of all the bills.
So
honestly, and we had that discussion too, and I told him that like if I'm working, that I get to outsource. Some of the labor.
Let them tell us that. Put them on
outsource if you hold up, man. You get the outsource.
Let him tell us that. We want to hear it.
She can be a house stud.
Like cooking and cleaning.
What you mean outsource?
If I'm working, then I said, well, I like to cook, but as far as the cleaning part, I said I'll do a little tight. I'm doing a little tidy, but Marisol coming in here gonna get the heavy duty stuff done.
Who? Marisol. Shout out to Marisol because she came yesterday.
That's why y'all get crumbs in y'all bed.
$35. and she gonna get it together.
That's
She
why
gonna
y'all
clean
get
that up and
crumbs
get on
in
her
y'all
hands and
bed.
knees.
That's why.
And you know
Stay
what?
away
I
from
also let me tell you something like this too. I told him because he was like, "Oh, would you still look at me as a man?" I said, "Listen, you've been working 6 days a week. You come home, the gutters gotta hold on.
Lord
You
have
come
mercy.
home. Hold up. I told him you come home and the gutter gotta be cleaned out and this gotta get done and the lawn gotta. I said, why would I want you to take your one day off to do all that? Jose can bring his ass out here, or Mr. Larry can bring his ass out here. He can do that lawn. He can get up down that roof and do all that. You don't gotta do none of that. You don't gotta do that. You sit back, relax, chill. You gotta go back to work tomorrow, don't you?
She is the Kevin Samuels of goddamn.
He asked you. Did he ask you? He asked you what you wanted.
What'd you say, ma'am?
I don't know about that, Kwafi, because I agree with a few things Mr. Samuel said, but a lot of things Miss Black Woman then said. I've been ready to just like, no, that ain't.
No, but she
And
be
what
in the
exactly-
black. She
what
in the black
exactly is
manosphere
that?
though. She be hanging out with us over there on the Roger Report. All the hardcore manosphere. You got to be a tough woman to hang over there. I'm telling you. She be
I'm not asking my wife, can I cut the grass?
On here so I can address
I'm not
people
asking my
accordingly?
wife, can I wash the dishes? I'm not asking my wife, can I take out the trash? Why the fuck are you asking your wife to do something that you're supposed to be doing already? That don't even make sense to me.
All day.
It's not. It's thank you, Drip. Miss J. So what exactly is it that you said that you didn't agree with?
Probably maybe about 50%, honey. I can't remember.
Which one again? Say it again.
Random chat. What up, boy?
Probably about 80% of most of what you
Yeah,
said.
well, what in particular?
What up,
Well, I
Jonesy?
know that you focus. Did focus a lot about like on money when it came to relationships. So I know that was one thing, but it's not a big old deal. It's it's nothing to rehash, baby.
I just need a reason, like, and to be there, because if I find it like an inconvenience for me to be there, I'm very quick to leave.
But
Like
you
I'm very quick to like dismiss myself from that, because I don't like drama. I don't like I don't like confrontation.
She's right. She's the leader of her household. She's right. I can't even disagree with her. I
am the leader of my household because I live it. This is my house. This is my shit. Okay, this is mine. Don't nobody. I pay my bills here. Okay,
Yes,
so
ma'am.
yeah, I am the leader of this motherfucker. This is my mortgage. This is my house.
You getting a little
yes, ma'am.
aggressive.
But
yes, ma'am.
I mean, but for instance, say let me address what Miss Joy was saying. I need more than just love, because if you do some bullshit to me and you still trying to convince me that there's love, it's just like, no, because your actions are not showing me.
Ma'am, you're the leader of your household.
I'm
all
not
you
talking
need is
to
love.
you. I ain't talking to
All
you.
you need is love. If you the
So wait, watch
So
this,
angry
watch this,
black
y'all.
woman,
Hold on. Watch
what do
this,
you
watch
buy
this,
your
watch this.
husband? What do you buy your boyfriend?
Nah,
What
she
kind of
want
gifts?
that woman, bro. She want that woman. That's what it is. She said she was a
No, it's not.
bisexual.
I'm not with a woman right now. I'm with a man.
She's with a
That's
man.
not true, Drip.
But,
It's not true.
but angry women, you sort of creating the dynamic because you're taking away some of his responsibilities.
Facts.
How am I taking away his responsibility?
Listen.
What up, dedicated?
You're a woman that's in a house, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna say, me and you in the same type of situation, right? And my man has said it already. When it comes to my yard, climbing up on my roof, taking out the trash, what else? Doing anything with the cars, had to put some shit together, build it. My wife can't do nothing, but she likes to put in 2 screws at the end. I let her, say, other than that, I'm not asking her, can I do it? I'm just gonna make sure it's done. And there's responsibilities that she has and I have in the union of us. My wife loves to clean. She don't want nobody coming in the house to clean. Now these new people, y'all do be a little dusty. I will say, not saying you, but a lot of young folk, they lazy as hell when it come to cleaning. But they'll put on all that little makeup for 4 hours and won't clean their bedrooms, smelling like Cheetos.
You know what, y'all got to give Miss Angry Black Woman podcast some grace. She kind of bougie.
I appreciate this conversation. I'm not.
She don't
Me
miss
personally, I clean up somebody else's house better than I clean my own house.
She don't go. She
Me
don't
personally.
black woman.
Man, no, I appreciate it because these conversations need to be ironed out with young. Listen, and everybody's going to do what they want to do, but I can say this: as a man, we can't afford to move like women, and we know this. We know this, and we finding it out early and earlier. See, brothers are finding it out in their early 20s. Compared to my generation, we accepted all the bullshit. Man ain't shit. Yeah, we ain't shit. We scrubs. We all this. But brothers still work through that process. The younger dudes, they catching it early. Like fuck that shit. I ain't giving in. I ain't going all in with her when I know that she ain't all in with me. And they recognizing it. And over time,
the thing is, Mr. Coach Ferg, is that a lot of men, they're not. Well, we can see throughout their age processes that they are not faithful. They are not loyal, and there's like you trying to stick down in your 20s and 30s with these dudes. They are just going to use you until they find your replacement, or find better, or find a girl that they really want to be with. And so that's why I think I'm not gonna say for sure, but I think that's why a lot of women, they don't put that much stock into these men, because they know that you're just gonna be building them up to for the next woman. And that's how they go about it. They're on the internet now, just like, and not only are they making videos, and saying that that's what they're doing, but you got the men in the comments agreeing, like, yeah, I just saw a thing yesterday say, oh yes, that's my cool little rest stop. I found somebody cool enough until I'm ready, until I get my shit together for my real girl. I seen another video of a guy say when he come into, and it didn't say life-changing money. He said, when I run into wife-changing money. So a lot of times y'all trying to say, oh, it should be more than money. That's what you say to get the women now. But when you come into that money, you quick to replace her. We living in a world where y'all replace women for anything. Y'all
that's because
so every black woman, what I say to that is women need to be mindful of who they are messing with. See, it's up to the woman to make sure that she protecting herself from the clowns. So women get their own selves in trouble by messing with men that are doing those kinds of things. Don't be, what was the term that you said?
My thing is Miss Joy, how do you know if this is a man that do this type of stuff? A lot of these women,
by action.
Just like a lot of them wear masks, and they don't show who they are until
the men show who they are.
They show you later on.
No,
they don't show you right out the gate, because especially now, the ones that do show them right out the gate, they're mad because they're not getting any attention. They're turning into incels.
Hold on. I gotta give you a little bit of pushback, because I feel like while I do understand and agree with some of the things that you're saying, I feel like it's lacking the accountability with regards to our participation in these particular instances. And that's why, if you heard me earlier, I said I think it's based on perspective, because I feel like what you put out there is what you attract. And then not only that, what you accept is what you end up dealing with. And a lot of black women get with people and we ignore red flags. We don't pay attention. We're not observant. We're not asking questions. We're not trying to establish an emotional connection. We just see something and it's glittering and it's gold and I want it.
Yep.
And within 6 months, you pregnant. You don't even know this man's last name. You don't know where he said, ain't never seen his pillow.
All off a pretty smile. Men show who they are.
Yes.
Please use your discernment as a woman, your gut. If you know for real, you know what I'm saying.
Why can't we just ask? Why we can't ask
to bring a healthy balance here?
To do the same thing instead of putting another thing on the woman to try to figure out.
I agree. That's what I was
Why
going to
can't we
say.
say the men need to do better? Why is it
But
that
the men are doing better.
I was going to say that. I was going to say that the men got to choose better as well.
Both parties. The men will do better.
The men got to, yeah. I mean, they do have to. Everybody got to choose better. But honestly,
that's not what's
I mean, I've been
happening
trying
in the conversation.
to avoid
That's
saying
not
what
what's
I
happening
think
in
in
this
this
y'all gotta
conversation
stop.
because I think that it's probably best for
Wait, hold
black
on,
men and
Chanel.
black
Hold on.
women to
Chanel,
kind of
wait.
separate and then fix
Angry black
themselves and then
woman,
come back
wait.
together.
Angry black woman. Hold on. God damn, you can't talk over me, little baby. Shit, I'm trying to let y'all talk so everybody can get their point across. Y'all can't talk over each other. It sounds crazy. So let Miss Joy finish, and then Chanel, and then back to Angry Black Woman. Come on, y'all. We got to keep it respectful. Go ahead.
So I'll just end with, once the women require better, the men will do better. Because once we start requiring them to be more than what they are giving, they will do it. Stop giving them the twice, and they'll get it together. I'm telling you. Stop.
That ain't gonna happen.
Hey, we got it. Hey, you got to
He will
learn
act good until he get it, and then once he get it, he gone.
Learn some self-control.
That's crazy.
That ain't gonna happen. Because when they see that nug out on the block with that confidence, got that swag, they gonna look straight over Kwafi the plumber. Afro Facts the electricity. A good
Every
guy.
time.
They gonna
Every
look straight
time.
over them.
Every time. And then blame the black man. See, we do a lot of generalizations. That's the problem.
Yes, that's what we do.
That's the problem. We do a lot of generalizations instead of speaking to our own personal experience. And that's what dilutes the situation. Let's speak from our own experience, because when we use generalizations, we speaking for everybody in the community.
You know what? See, let me tell you something. A woman money don't impress me. A woman like Angry Black Woman,
come on, Kwafi.
I have her buy me a whole wardrobe.
Come on, Kwafi.
Yeah.
Not with her money.
Sir, your old ass, I wouldn't buy you shit but some benzene.
Not with her money.
Oh, I'm an old
Not with her
nigga.
money.
How old are you, angry woman?
I ain't got time.
How old are you?
I'm 29. You really think I would buy your old ass anything?
You old as hell yourself, baby. I got chicks. It's every bit of. I ain't even gonna
You're
go
old
into
as fuck. I'm in my 20s. What do you mean?
You ain't your goddamn
29.
You all the way in your 40s. You 20, 30, 35 years away older than me. What are you talking
So
about?
you second generation cracker adult.
Talking about something I'm old and I'm in my 20s.
They in
Get your
their
ass out.
they in their 20s leading the community too.
I'm gonna buy you a whole outfit. I'm not buying you no outfit to go wear to church.
Hold on, Angry Black Woman, because that shit
I know
is
that's
kind of
right, bro.
irrelevant.
She 29 and 30. She ain't young no more. Not like that.
Go ahead, Chanel. Go ahead, Chanel.
Baby, you about to hit the wall.
The wall.
If we're asking,
you already ran into the wall.
Hold on, Black Woman. Hold on. Go ahead, Chanel.
If we're continuously asking for Black women to, pick a better partner and don't settle and don't be picking these idiots and on and on and on, then shouldn't we ask the men to do better? Why is it so one-sided? We need to ask both parties to do better, not just the women.
Okay, so can I ask you a question real quick? Because
we already
this is
said
kind of breaking my goddamn nerves right now. I ain't said nothing the whole show. Why you keep always worried about the black man? Why we can't worry about our goddamn self? Everybody worry about what somebody else gonna do for them. Why don't y'all worry about yourself sometime? Damn, everybody putting their problems on somebody else.
But look, though, all jokes
I
aside,
wasn't putting it on anyone else.
Go ahead.
All I was saying is, can it be fair? If we're gonna blame her and tell women that we need to do all, okay, whatever.
Janelle, but you just said you didn't say that, and then you came back and said it.
But to a point though, Chanel, this is what I don't think you really hearing and seeing. Men are holding each other accountable now. YouTube has allowed men from coast to coast to get the same message and hold each other accountable.
Yeah, and I think that's because I'm a woman. I'm speaking to women.
Come on, Ed. He say, why don't y'all pick a man that's doing good already.
Because he's boring. He's boring. A man that's doing good is on a purpose. He's focused. He ain't hanging out. He ain't pulling up at 2 a.m. He ain't eating.
Ed just proved my point of what I was just saying. Did I not just say that?
Why don't right?
Why y'all don't pick a better person or whatever it is, somebody that's already doing good?
Well, it is that front
I don't say pick a person based on doing good.
I just said
what the frontal lobe ain't developed
continuously is saying requiring a woman to do better, but we're not in that same sentence. I'm just saying be fair. If we're gonna require and we keep telling women they need to pick better and do better and dress better, whatever.
Y'all say the same thing.
Seemingly keep going in this circle of we're gonna blame her and what she need to do, but we're not saying at the same time we need men to do better.
I don't think that's what's actually happening. I think that it comes off that way because for a long time it has only been this is what the black men are doing wrong, and then that was the end of the conversation. And now that is turning into, hey, black women, can you we finna call y'all shit out too, and we don't hold ourselves accountable because I never said only point out what black women are saying. When I was rebuttaling what angry black women were saying, I was like, yeah, what you're saying is true about the men, but we also have to include what the women are doing as well. So I've always been like, hey, it's both sides, but it's never been both sides before publicly. It's always just been the men ain't shit, and this is what they doing wrong. And now the tables are turning, and it's just an adjustment that's difficult for us women because we're not used to it.
Yeah, they're not used to it for sure. When I say these things, women be like, "What?"
That's why
you gotta start taking accountability.
I ain't never had niggas call me out on my bullshit more nowadays than back then. Like I got away with all kind of shit, but now in 2025, niggas calling that shit out. Like,
have we since the beginning of time? Have we not expected women to just go along with whatever it is that's going on in their household, whoever they want to marry?
I'm getting
absolutely. Y'all made all the rules. Are you serious?
Wow.
Y'all wasn't considering us when y'all was writing the declaration.
They being held accountable. Hold on. Don't say y'all ain't got shit to do with us. Shit,
they getting held accountable.
Don't say the declaration.
We was in the same
on this panel and saying that the tables are just now turning. The tables were never in our favor. Like
you talking about black people? You talking about black people as a whole?
That's not true.
Are you talking about black people as a whole?
The world is just false. Stop with the false narrative.
Are you talking about black people as a whole?
Telling us when we could vote.
Hold up.
Are you talking about black people as a whole? I know you ain't talking about just black women.
Black men has been ridiculed on national television for the last 50 years. I don't know what she's talking about.
Women in general.
Black men has been.
Women in general, every TV show supported women.
Second-class citizens.
We
have always been second-class citizens. No. So this
that's why the black women joined the feminist movement. Is that why the black women joined the feminist movement? Because you gotta understand that black men never.
Feminist movement. Black women.
I didn't say you started. I said you joined it. I said you joined.
We didn't join it. We weren't allowed to be a part of it. We were excluded. Black women were excluded.
Bruh. No. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing, bro? I know y'all hear me talking, bro. God damn, one fucking mic. Shit. Go ahead, bro. This is some bullshit, bro. That's why a nigga can't have a conversation. That's why I ain't getting to this shit now one time this whole time, bro. I don't get into this shit. That's why I ain't said nothing. I'm trying to let y'all talk and get this shit off. Black woman, don't come back. No problem. You derailing and you know you trolling. Stop that shit. Like, bro, look, if we can't have a conversation, bro, we ain't got to talk about this shit. That's why I didn't say nothing the whole time about this, because it's not worth my time. It is a bunch of bullshit. We talking about the Declaration of Independence. Niggas ain't doing this. Women ain't doing this. Bro, that's the problem. As a community, as a race, as a culture, bro, we need each other to thrive, bro. That's just what it is. The fact of the matter is, the people that's on the panel that's saying all this shit ain't going through none of this shit. I digress. Ferg's married. He ain't going through this bullshit. Coffee ain't going through this bullshit. Coffee like what he like. Miss Joy ain't going through this bullshit. Artifacts just sit up and told y'all he a fucking incel.
And when you married, you should be you should tell us something about why you're happy. You know, that's the purpose of you being married. You know, to tell somebody why you're happy. Why are you married? You know, not fighting in gender wars.
Listen, I can tell y'all how I'm happy in my marriage, and 90% of people be like, he lying. He lying. He ain't having no sex. Come on, man. People don't want to hear that, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't want to see the examples. And listen, I'm not even using myself. There's people that's on YouTube been married 20, 25 years, right? And they can probably tell you a whole lot of good reasons. And it's going to be some horror stories too. But the thing about it, and this is where I didn't understand early in my marriage though, right? Because I was thinking about me. And once I start thinking about the entire family, everything changed. Everything sort of, it sort of exploded tenfold, everything. Because now my purpose was to ensure that the family was okay. And in doing that, it takes care of me because I don't have to stress over children. My son, he's doing okay. You know what I'm saying? He's 22. He ain't got the problem with the women. He's getting his CDLs. He's working a full-time job and getting his CDLs. He's making about 40, 45, 46,000 a year, depending. You know, you think he get a raise at the first.
That's real.
And he's like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna get married because, you know, he said he met a woman when I was just with him this weekend in Chicago. He met a woman. I'm like, damn, dude. He said, well, I ain't got no problem, Daddy. He said, I'll just do what you used to tell me to do. And every woman he meet doesn't want to be in his life because women do move a little aggressive nowadays when it comes to sex. So,
But
you know,
Bird, we ain't complaining about them moving aggressive with sex, though. I know I ain't.
yeah, but what I'm saying is,
come on, get Drew.
But what I'm saying is, they can't put them in positions to move like a man, because a man will recognize that and he won't commit to that. He'll just get what he can get and then he'll move on. And a woman do it 4 or 5
I don't
times.
know about the getting what he can get. I mean,
No, what I'm saying is, if a guy like Coffee pull up in that green suit with that daub on, he ain't gonna stick around if he realize a woman is just trying to get some cheeks.
He got a standard.
He gonna play the game for 90 days and he gonna move on.
Shit, not even 90.
See what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. 30 is the new 90.
See? That's all I'm saying, ladies.
Oh shit.
Can I say one thing before I go?
Go ahead, Chanel.
So if you feel like I've disrespected you or whatever the case may be and I'm not listening, I just want to apologize because that's not my intent. That's it.
No, you ain't disrespect me. I was trying to get everybody to stop talking over everybody. I wouldn't say talking to you. I was talking about the people who started screaming and yelling while you were trying to get the shit out.
Can I say something, Drip?
Yeah.
I would take Chanel over angry black woman.
Me too. Any day.
Hold on.
Any fucking day.
I'm taking angry black woman because I want somebody to go get up there and on the roof and call.
Nah, she gonna bend your ass over. That's what she gonna do for her. Hell no, I ain't got time. She gonna bend your ass over.
She want to build the roof, clean the roof.
Yeah,
She doing push-ups in the
I'm
kitchen.
not trying to do none of that.
Nah.
I ain't trying to do none of that.
I'm not trying to touch a crocodile wrench. I'm not trying to lay no tile or cut no grass. I don't even want to know what a lawnmower is. Like,
The only thing I disagree with her was the fact that she kept saying that she would, but she just kept talking about her money. That money ain't gonna do nothing. Ain't gonna do nothing for me or nobody else.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm quite sure she is buying her boyfriend a whole wardrobe. I don't need her to buy me one. You know?
She is for sure.
No, y'all can't make assumptions like that. Don't do that.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna do all that.
Oh shit! Y'all love making assumptions.
Fuck it.
I'm sure he's got some Jordans out of it, or two, a pair of two Jordans.
Oh shit!
Maybe an Xbox.
He probably painting that man's fingernails while he sleeps.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
It's a different time, man. And she's young though. So look at it. A woman of her age, and I'm gonna take her away from it. Just say her age, right? What message are they sending forward to the men and the women? Because it seems like the message is for women. Listen, F the man. We can just rub each other. We can just band with each other. But that's okay in the nice weather when the sun is out, the wind is blowing in your weave. But when that dynamic shift, you're gonna need a man to come through. And if a man is on his shit, he might be able to pull a Neo off. Brothers may be able to start being a Neo. Yeah.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of Neos out here. They pulling it off right now. They are pulling it off. I see it all day long here.
That's you artifacts.
Wait a minute, Sugar Bomb. You think that I'm shutting up because angry black woman was up here and it was just a joke?
Nah, she calling y'all out for talking about her after she left.
Sugar Bomb, shut the hell up.
Lord Jesus. Ain't nobody calling out nobody.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh, man, it's a great man.
I damn sure would have said that shit here or there. Here, wrong child. Shit.
Yeah, I told her I didn't agree with most of what she said. For sure.
Yeah, but people defend their lifestyles. I always understand that. People will defend their lifestyle. We can comment on it, but if that's the life they live in, they're gonna defend it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But it ain't an easy life.
It sure ain't.
You know what? Sometimes she cool if she's intelligent. She is intelligent. I ain't gonna lie, but she get crazy sometimes.
So
get real crazy, even with the women.
All y'all through. Real quick, if I can take a real quick break just to ask everybody to hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to the Drip Show TV. Make sure you subscribe to all the links that's posted in the comments. Leave a comment in the live replay, but also come back later and leave a comment on the actual video as well. Keep us in the algorithm. Hit the notification bell, all that good stuff. Super chat, Cash App, Uber Eat, whatever.
You
like Uber Eats?
Some food. Send me some food. And your food.
Well, it was cool. So what y'all think Shannon Sharpe gonna end up getting? Think he gonna lose his deal? That's what the show was about. I don't know how we got back to the slavery days in Jasper. Fighting women
I waited around. You remember the first go round when they got the Instagram videos, him talking about Michelle. I didn't do a stream on that. I didn't do anything on that.
He talked about Megan too. He had to tell Megan Thee Stallion that he apologized for saying what he said.
Oh shit! I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I covered this shit too. He told her somebody she was sexy. Anybody could hit or some shit, and she ended up coming to the show, and that boy must have got on his most humblest goddamn me and told her he was sorry and all kind of shit because he was getting a lot of pushback for this shit. No bullshit.
Yeah. Why would she even go on there?
That's a good question. For me, I would say that it was probably orchestrated like that for him to tell her that he was sorry. That's what I would say.
Yeah, probably so. Do a public apology is always better.
Yeah.
But like I said, not a lot of men can move like Shannon Sharpe. It's just unfortunate that, I've been on YouTube the last couple of years and everybody's talked about moving better, making better decisions. And the man that's in a position, probably one of the most, I guess, notable guys on YouTube, especially brothers, and he's moving like a reckless ass child. And regardless of what we say, society's gonna hold him accountable. So, I don't see anything good coming out of it when everything really starts coming out because, again, he's messing with their prize. And they're gonna hold him accountable, man.
I just don't know, man, why he wait till he get older to cut up the way he cutting up. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, R. Kelly
Time
did.
for retirement.
He probably was a late bloomer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he talked about it.
I believe that. I believe that.
He talked about it. How sisters called him ugly, like they call us all ugly. Shit. Yeah, we ugly to some of them, but some dudes can't take it. He said he would never mess with sisters again. But
oh wow,
he said that. I remember, you know, he said it on some interviews. It was a few years ago, you know, because he talked about his experience growing up poor, black, like all of us grow up, you know. But some guys never snap out of it, and you can tell on how they move.
Man, you would think that, you know, shit, he my mama age. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just trying to figure it out. You know, I'm trying to figure it out.
Sugar Bub, they ain't say it was Hampson. The little girl knew he had that money, and she was going for the money. It was a money play for her. That's why she had no problem saying 25 a cheap, ninja.
I am sure it is some black women out there that would date Shannon Sharpe.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I think he want to hang out with the younger football, like Ocho. Even though Ocho is a little older, he still get young women. You get what I'm saying? So I think he's trying to do what all the other men do. And Shannon, he don't fit that. He don't.
Yeah, but Ocho get grown women though. From what I've seen, you know, he's got women. But like everybody don't got the confidence. The money leads. And this is what we
leading with his wallet.
Like Ocho get the same woman.
Yeah, he get the same old.
They all look like Evelyn Lozada.
Yes.
Yeah.
Y'all using him for his money. He a big old trick too.
Do you think it's because he in Florida?
No, because they niggas dark skin. Them niggas don't. They go crazy when they get them light skin, white skins. They need to get them a nice brown skin sister so they can mellow their ass out. You see it on every last one of the dudes. Everybody got a light bright skin and they crashing out. Kanye with Kim. Everybody, think about it. Who got a brown skin sister out here wilding out? Not LeBron. Who else? Not LL. Not Ice Cube.
Ooh, that is too funny.
But when they get them light skins, they crash out. We see it. What are we talking about?
Yes, Sugar Bomb. You and Tasha K made that man hate himself.
I was just finna say with like, you know how we can make him hate himself, Sugar Bub, because I already got 15 jokes just on his nose alone. Like, get out of here. Like, I think that Shannon, yeah. I think that he wants a particular type of woman, and that particular type of woman don't want him. Yeah, like I agree with Ms. Joy. Like, I feel like there are black women that want him, but not the ones that he wants.
Yeah, but he got to take what he can get. See, that's what the thing is. You got to date on your level.
I think what Shannon's trying to do is pull a Hugh Hefner, and he said, "Well, you know, white man, and Lionel Richie at 70 can get a 20 to 25-year-old woman. You know, why not? You know, and it just didn't work for him."
Yeah, Lionel Richie ain't getting out of the car with no little tight ass short pants on either. Lionel Richie been an old player.
Yeah, he old player.
You know what I'm saying?
He still look the same too. Since when I was,
he don't look the same. He does not look the same.
Last time I saw him, he was on American Idol, so I don't know what he looked like now.
Oh, he done had some pools, he done had some tucks and everything.
He done had a few things going on.
Lord of Jesus.
Wait a minute, you saying he still look young? He didn't start.
No, he looks like
he done got that skin pulled off that face. That's what he done did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Didn't Kenny Rogers do that too? And
what you mean pull the skin out the face? What the hell that mean?
You know, this got to tighten up, man.
Yeah.
You know, see his face, man. This like look funny as hell.
Ooh, he does.
Shit. Wrinkles will go come, man. But then, you know what I'm saying? Our skin don't wrinkle as fast. I mean, I'm just going to accept this.
You can do. You ain't got to do no surgery stuff. You can get, you know, like use some of the soaps and anti-wrinkle cream. You know.
Yeah.
And I ain't using none of that.
You got to do all that.
Fuck that. Why go take his wrinkled ass man on the way to the grave? Fuck it. Stay in good shape. I got good shape. As long as she keep working on this little stripper pole we got in the basement, we good.
When you in showbiz and see, because even when I go down to Vegas and I see them stars, in Vegas, I be like, man, he really trying to hold on. Sometimes you just gotta let go.
Yeah.
Like Ronald Isley, I respect that man, but when I seen him, I was like, damn, Grandpa is still trying to hold on, and the young women be still.
I'm going to bed, man. Great show, man.
One time.
Have a good night, Coach Ferg.
All right, Ferg. Chanel.
All right, good night, Ferg.
Who is that? Miss Joy, Drip, Coffee. Coffee, man, is that you, man? Where you at, man? Florida? You in there? Where you at? You over in it look like you just came from the golf course.
No, I'm still out here in Cali, man.
Hey, just an announcement before I go, man. If any of y'all ever interested in coming to the Kentucky Derby, man, just remember it's always the first Saturday in May. Always.
I never been. I think I'll go.
Be the show. Everybody and their mama be here for that next weekend. Everybody and their mama go be, well, not here.
Making hats for the women.
Kentucky. Yeah. And everybody got a hat.
You know what, Ferg? I think Kentucky
And like, I don't have no nothing against Blue Jay. I think Blue Jay speaks her mind around anybody. And sometimes it can be bad, sometimes it can be good. I don't, she talk her shit over here, but when you got other women that don't go for that shit, then they gonna attack. But one thing I can say about Blue Jay is she ain't gonna duck no smoke. At least from what I've seen. But then again, you got Shiesty that's not ducking none either. So, that thing turning into two people at one time, it's a wrap. So I just seen the troll, what's that lady name?
Grace.
Damn, what's that lady name?
Grace.
Grace. Yeah. That's boy, what? Man, I got emails behind this shit. I ain't gonna hold you. They was like, man, you got to stop.
I know, but that's a rumor, Sugar Bomb. You don't need to do that. I need to time you out. I ain't got no wrench though.
Yeah, I snatched all that shit quite because people was hiding people in the chat. People trying to send me super chats and shit. So ain't nobody want to say nothing. So I snatched them out.
I would never mention money.
Nah, I got you.
I don't time people out. Only if somebody come over and they like try to spam the chat with racist stuff, I'll probably do that. But as far as these regular folks, man, I wouldn't do that.
I have a question.
Damn, he say take a home drug test. Oh shit! Hold on, let me get to the YouTube side. Wrenchy, because I see everybody else. Everybody got wrenches. I'm like, well, shit, everybody free game then. But hell no, it ain't like that for real.
Shit, I'll pass my drug test.
Lord Jesus, what's wrong with them folks?
More than weed going on.
Oh fuck! It's more than weed.
But over where though? Like,
Lord Jesus. Oh
man,
boy.
this girl crazy.
I want to know. Those be the funny people to watch.
What's that?
People that be doing a little more than just weed.
Oh, okay. On the internet, on the YouTube.
Yeah.
Man, I've seen a couple of people standing like statues in San Francisco. They were so high.
Oh yeah, no.
They all was in one spot, just froze.
Ended up planking. God damn, not planking.
I was like, whoa! I just walked past. I was like, damn, what are they doing? Are they miming or?
Who is Methany? Well, y'all ain't shit. Coffee, put some in the chat. Y'all ain't shit.
Oh my god! Are they miming?
Something wrong with coffee, man.
Shit, man. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do nothing.
Oh shit! Wow, boy! I tell you. Wow.
Funny.
What up, Stan?
See, that's like I said, it's very entertaining.
Yeah.
Because I done caught if y'all see the Pop the Balloon, they got a homeless edition. And baby.
Shit. Did we see that one already?
Almost all of it. I think we played it. A clip of it on her like, cha.
Yeah, that was wild.
That thing was too funny.
Yeah, that was tripping. He was going live. What up, Cassandra and the Beetlejuice?
I want to see that.
See if you can find the link real quick, nigga. Shit, I'm up now. Shit, y'all didn't quit saying in the membrane while I'm trying to fuck with other shit.
That cuss out woke you up?
Lord, shit. Nah, just when everybody started screaming, like, man, shit. I gotta be able to. You ain't doing nothing but sit there and let it happen. So shit, I had to do something, But yeah, shout out to the Drip Nation people, man. I love y'all. Y'all crazy.
I like that.
Yeah. You like that, Shanique?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, was you over
Keep it up.
Go ahead, Coffee.
Yeah, was you over there last week over at Izzy? When I was on the panel. When that dude
Matter of fact,
ER on me.
I think I came up after you.
He couldn't stand. He can't. That nigga can't. Man, these niggas can't stand me, boy.
That's the Imperial guy.
I get under their skin.
That's who you talking about, Coffee?
No, American Rifleman.
Oh,
one that shaved his
that was when that nigga Sharon and everybody was up there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
I
can't
came up
stand
after
my
you.
ass, man. I was fucking with him though.
Yeah, I had came up after you.
I don't know who Imperious is, but I don't think I ever want to have a go with him. That man give me a damn headache.
Boy, look, it be funny when they, well, never mind, but yeah, you know, I be thinking people be calling them folks over there to these panels for the shock value sometime, but then.
Oh, always.
Oh, okay.
I put the link in the back.
Okay, I got you. I knew it was something, Coffee, because I'm like, I know it ain't just.
They make the money that way, you know, but I'm not paying no money to knock a racist off the panel. I'm not doing that. Let me pay you because you got a good show.
Right. Damn, not the racist. What did you?
I don't play them kind of games. Because it seems like every time you're talking about building politics or even with the situation with Carmelo, it's a lot of them start to come into the chats, want to join the panel, and they don't want to really genuinely have the conversation.
Damn.
What?
What is it? Arquantes? Am I saying it right? Arquantes? Let me know if I said it right. Arquantes. I know you fucking lying. He said it's too much coke sniffing going on over there. They sniffing bump after bump. Gee.
Oh, wow.
Buzz.
Oh, not over there.
Not the YouTubers.
Nah.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know. Let me find out.
They crazy work.
Wow. Not bump. Lord.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, there you go.
Man.
They ain't bumping. I know they ain't bumping.
See,
this child.
Ooh, I know I ain't shit.
No, we didn't say that, TMKC. We didn't say that. I'm trying to figure out who he's talking about.
Whoa. Yeah, let's
we
not
didn't
even
say
do that.
We didn't say that.
Even do that. Nope. Nobody ever put a name on anything for the record. Just
who said that?
No, he's saying that YouTubers, and it just so happened that, you know, we were talking and right after that, you know, when we spoke about what panel I was on, he's not speaking on him on because I've never seen Tez. I've never seen him over there, so I don't think he's talking about that. I don't think he must be talking about Chaotic Truth.
Lord Jesus, these names.
Because that's what Imperious really be.
No,
yeah, I heard that too. Yeah, he may be talking about him.
Well, yeah, I was talking about the dude from Izzy panel.
No. All right, we're gonna get out of that bag. Cause shit, we'll be in headlines tomorrow.
No, the fuck I'm not. I ain't saying shit wrong. None of these motherfuckers.
Sugar mom, like you doing that thing for her right now. She gonna go over there and say, you know, they were talking about you.
Well, look at her. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. For the most part, Sugar be holding it down though. I ain't never seen Sugar go against the grain too much. Well, Coffee, she don't like your ass clearly. But it's cool.
If she didn't like me, she would tell me to unblock her.
Shout out to goddamn Sugar, man. We love you, girl. You through.
She mad at me now. She's saying that I'm taking up for a white bitch.
The irony. Okay, let me click on it real quick. Oh, my downloader fucking up. All right. I think this is it right
You
here.
see that shit? Yeah. I'm gonna say Kwafi said it. I'm gonna call him before you say it. Let me clip this shit right now.
I'll be damn.
That's funny.
Wow.
I'm gonna say Drip said it.
Shit. They gonna say who is Drip, and I'm gonna say, yep, exactly.
This is why Black man is locked up in prison right now. God damn it.
Yeah, all that old name dropping shit in the chat, y'all. Wow. Damn. I'm just going back reading this shit like y'all crazy.
Yeah.
Said that the damn chat went up to 71.
You going back reading the chat, Trip?
Nah, I'm just reading some of the shit they said, like the last 17 messages. Because really, I ain't been paying attention to the damn chat. I've been doing other shit, but see now it ain't nothing but Blue Jay and Sugar Bomb, clearly, running the chat. Because I don't see nobody else. Artifacts, let me see, BJ, TMKC, yeah. See, I don't see nothing crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Okay, there you go. Yeah, y'all crazy. Yeah. Matter of fact, take that comment out the chat, BJ, please. Damn. Sugar Bomb say, Drip, you see how Coffee was ready to attack black women. Coffee, they call you a tether? That's wow. Man, I gotta leave my boy Coffee alone, man.
Man, that's her doing that shit.
So Coffee, a tether is somebody who
She been doing that for years.
Who don't date black people? That what that is?
No. To me, a tether is somebody who come to America and try to tell Americans about their business and what black people should have and what they shouldn't have. It's three people that are problems: the tethers, the coons, and these niggas that are a problem. I add some belligerent black women. They could be the problem too because they participate in white supremacy.
Damn, Coffee, let me find out you one of them sheep members. God damn.
No, nigga. I'm not that, you know.
Sheep gang. Boy, I tell you, boy, that chat undefeated. I'm trying to tell you. That's why Miss Jones say, you read the chat? No, not really. I'm just scrolling.
I almost fell out on the floor, Coffee.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure it ain't no slander there. Hopefully the Mars caught that shit.
What happened, Miss Joy?
Laughing at what you just said.
Oh, shit.
about a loud woman.
Yeah, I can't deal with that, man. I got into it with a loud woman on another panel the other day. And I'm like, listen, you've been trying to do this shit for over 2 months. I say, when I saw you try to come over here at Drip Channel, I told you I don't do that. And you shut up. And then you tried to do it somewhere. I don't know you. Why every time I get up on the panel, you want to come up and think you're gonna start arguing with me? That's not gonna happen.
That's the black woman?
Yeah, don't mess around and you end up on a full storyline.
Damn.
I don't want to do that, but people do that though. I get emails, I get all kind of crazy shit.
Man, me too. Shit,
cursing me out and everything.
Boy,
shit. I'm liked a lot, but I'm hated too.
Yeah. You know, but you've been around a long time, so it's like you know a lot and you remember a lot. Because clearly, anything happened in this space that's epic, y'all don't forget that shit at all. Y'all don't forget nothing, Coffee. Nothing. Nothing. Everything got a date and time to it.
Okay. Did he talk? Did he say something? I hope he ain't even. He should have just shut up.
Who that? Sandy?
Sandy, yeah, I need to hear.
Yeah, bro.
Let's roll it. Let's see.
I thought you seen that shit.
No, I ain't seen it.
I played it. Hold on, it's right here.
Now that appears to be a deliberate setup, coordinated by Gabby, also known as.
I think he overfucked himself. I'm gonna bring it back so you can see this shit, Coffee. I want you to hear a phone conversation too, if you ain't heard it. Here you go.
Shannon Sharpe allegedly threatening to choke the woman who has accused him of rape. Without further ado, here is that phone conversation.
I don't know. Anything I say, you're just gonna get mad at and you're just gonna hang up on me. So I feel like
I'm not gonna hang up on you. Here's what it is.
What does that even mean?
Nothing, Gabby. You want to be a to me now, so.
Oh.
I don't want to be. Don't manipulate me.
Oh, Lord have mercy. If you say that one more time, I'm going to choke out of you when I see you. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I don't want to be choked.
Yes, you do. I don't think you have a choice in the matter.
Wow. So there.
Coffee. Have you heard of BDSM? I'm sure you have. Guess what?
Yeah.
It's how they talk.
Oh, okay.
He introduced this man to that shit. And now she's using this shit against him. Bro, come on, Quaffy. Come on.
Why is he even? He shouldn't have never been on a phone conversation like that.
Oh, Quaffy?
Yeah.
We don't talk to these people on the phone. No fucking way. In and out, do what we do, drop the bag, get out the way. We ain't
no
trying to talk.
No bag. Shit, I'm taking
I'm just
your
saying
phone,
in
your
this
tape recorder, everything.
Well, no, I'm just saying in this instance with Shannon Sharpe, he doing his thing with her. So I would have kept that just straight verbal or in person type shit. Like, I'm on the way, that's it. I would have been pillow talking and baby caking and love making. No.
Let me ask you something. Have you ever had a woman that say that she wants you to do certain things to her?
The nigga tell me last night she want me to choke her. Shit. But I ain't say nothing. No, I'm fucking with you. I'm playing. Nah, hell yeah. For real, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't see how they using that shit against that nigga. That nigga team horrible, bro. Because it shook him so much, he came out and put himself out there bad, bro. But Tony Busby is a stiffler.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He gonna get you. Soon as you show weakness, he biting. Nigga sued Deshaun Watson 24 times, bro, and won. 24 times. Now watch this, Quaffy. They say when you dig a hole, you need to dig too, right? Shannon Sharpe, it's a clip of him talking so much shit about Deshaun Watson. How he is not showing class in the NFL. He out here treating women like this. He going to pay for the parlors and yada, 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 yada. And look how that motherfucking table done turned. Your ass is under the same goddamn light with the same lawyer. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. When you dig a hole, dig too, nigga. Your ass is stupid.
You look guilty about something.
Come on, man. Come on, bro. Talk about that man Deshaun Watson like that, and now your ass under the same fucking fire. Come on, bro. I tell you. Mind your business, nigga.
There it is. Obviously, it sounds like Shannon, and this is coming from, again, Busby, who represents the woman who has sued Shannon Sharpe here. I mean, clearly seems that Shannon says, hey, I am going to choke you. Now, could there be another interpretation of what was said, of the nature of their relationship? Sure, I suppose so. But again, on that tape, you seem to hear Shannon Sharpe allegedly threatening to choke her next time he sees her. And this is really, there are...
Quaffy, threatening to choke her? Bro, she did not sound a bit of scared, bro.
Sound like they done
want to be choked. Come choke me a little harder.
Yeah.
And boy, the setup is real, bro. Tony Busby is a fool with this shit.
You know what, though? When she said wow at the end,
yep,
that's what kind of got it. If she didn't say the wow, like she
Jay-Z. Tony Busby targets black men, and I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape that tries to make me look guilty and play into every stereotype you could possibly imagine. That video should actually be 10 minutes or so. Hey, Tony, instead of releasing your edit, put the whole video out. I don't have it, or I would myself. You know what happened, and you're trying to manipulate the media. The encounter in question took place during the day at her invitation, and now that appears to be a deliberate setup, coordinated by Gabby, also known as Carly on OnlyFans.
Quaffy, what they say about the loudest nigga in the room who normally start talking first? He did it, huh? He guilty. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
He helping up. He helping them.
Yes, bro. That's what I'm saying, dog. God damn.
I'm gonna tell you, I've been looking at it. I didn't see this, but I heard about it. And I've been listening to a whole bunch of white dudes on their podcast, and they're saying that, oh, he just gave it all away.
Yes, bro. Bro, man, look, Quaffy, he really had nothing to say. Why would you, bro? That's his whole tactic. He'll put your name on something big. I know you don't want your name to be associated with this, right? Drop that 10. We ain't got to go further. What did Jay-Z do? Take me to criminal court, homeboy. It ain't gonna work. Ain't no way this can go criminal, Quaffy. Ain't no fucking way. If that's what they going off of, ain't no way.
I think that he should get off on all of it.
But he fucked though.
Yeah,
because
but
the stamp is there.
But my thing is, I don't think he great or did none of that.
Come on now. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think he did that. It's just like a young girl that's reverted back to second childhood. Oh, wow. She grown, but she's like, now he don't want to do what I want to do. I'm gonna tell my mama. I'm going to, you know that type.
Blue Jay say he probably made a deal with her to plan this whole charade. Damn. That's deep.
Oh my mercy. That's enough angle.
I hope he ain't did no shit like that.
That's deep.
Hey, they said he had 30,000 in his chat.
Yep. Last night.
Wow.
On the nightcap. Yep. 30,000. But look at academics. When he did that shit with the kid, he went from 6 to 17,000 in the chat. That's a fact. Matter of fact, Tony Busby suing academics.
What?
Yeah. Telling you, Quaffy, this is what he does. That's why he's so famous. He sued Deshaun Watson 24 times out of 27 and won. Come on, bro.
Man.
Come on, Quaffy. 24 out of 27. When academics had that woman come to his house and she ended up sleeping with his friends outside.
Is he a civil and criminal attorney?
That's Tony Busby.
I know who he is, but what I'm saying is he both. What's his specialty? Is he both? Is he more civil than criminal, or is he more
civil? Everything he do is civil, because that's the whole gotcha moment. Do you want your name a part of this shit? We're gonna take it to civil court. Most niggas gonna do what, Quaffy? Drop their bag. They don't want part of that shit, but it's already done. Even if he beat all this shit, Quaffy, the stamp is there. It's like Carmelo Anthony. He can't go nowhere. Even if he beat this shit, he still has that stamp on him. I'm telling you, these folks ain't gonna forget this shit.
Had one of the girls on her show, from what I heard about that too.
What was that?
Tasha K. She was supposed to have had one of the other ladies that said he had done something on a show.
Well, Quaffy, this is the third allegation.
Man.
He just had one. They even said, I gotta get the clip. When that shit came out with him and the woman, like the video, like about 2-3 months ago, that's when all this shit started with him and her. Because she was mad. Shit crazy. Why is he pillow talking to an OnlyFans member? But I can't say why, because I know why. Because niggas do it in the strip club for 6 minutes.
Yep.
Come on. Stop playing. I'm shit, Miss Joy. I ain't finna be capping and rapping. Them niggas pay that little old fee and they get to ask us questions like, why you here? I can treat you better. Yeah, come on. You can't do a motherfucking thing.
Let me tell you something, man. When dudes get a woman by themselves, You know they do all kind of shit. They be
come on, Quaffy. This is what I know. This is what I know.
I've seen a dude wife up a known hoe.
Yeah.
Real quick, you know. Man, y'all trying to take away my happiness. I said, okay.
Oh.
All right. That's happiness to you.
But see, Quaffy, who are we to judge their happiness though?
Yeah, that's true.
Up. What if that nigga really happy? We know what the fuck we've seen, but what if they got their shit together though? And that'd be the problem with us, bro. Cause we gonna drag your ass.
You know what? I could do some relationship expert talk shit, but I don't think I want to be blamed for their irresponsible moves that they make.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Don't call in and ask Quaffy because I'm gonna tell you the fucking truth.
Damn. Call Quaffy. You know the way. Oh shit. Hold on. Roll up this week.
Gabby and Tony Busby want $50 million. What they're getting is sued for defamation and trying to take me down. My career is all about real talk and honesty. I know my family and fans know exactly what this is about. And I'm going to be out there telling you whatever I need to say, just like I always do. I love all you guys. Thanks.
Wow. So Shannon clearly, again, like Lucas said, he does not address the phone call, does address this alleged sex tape, and actually asks Busby to release the entire tape. 10 minutes long, he says it is. Now, obviously, Shannon has made this very clear. He believes that he is being targeted by
Blue Jays say they still fucking ass.
Busby because he is a successful black man. Like we said, he brought up the Jay-Z allegations where Tony Busby was representing a woman who claimed that she had been sexually assaulted by both Jay-Z and Diddy many, many years ago. And Shannon pointing to that case and saying, hey, look, I'm just the latest successful black guy that Busby has chosen to go after here. He also says, Ed, that he is going with his attorney, and Lanny Davis and Ed will talk about that in just a second here.
Oh, Reese just made a point I said earlier. She said because he was trying to prove himself that he was straight. Remember everybody was saying he was gay? I'm trying to tell you. Boy, look, that's a horrible way to do it.
I think he's a lonely man. He'll go with anything.
Mm-hmm.
This is nuts.
Monique told him on the interview, leave them young girls alone. I got that clip too. Matter of fact, let me pull it, motherfucker.
Talking about Monique, yeah,
leave them young women alone. You say what, Carver? She got something.
I saw that too, yeah.
Yeah, she'd say, nigga, you old, nigga. You need to leave them women alone. Hold on.
What's going on, guys? We're back with another one. TMZ has released some audio against Shannon Sharpe, and this comes from Shannon Sharpe's alleged accuser, Gabriella Zuniga, who Shannon's representatives came out and spoke against yesterday, saying that, that she's just trying to get some money. Tony Busby's doing the same thing he did with Jay-Z and the accuser whose story didn't add up. Well, again, TMZ has this audio. I know that they came out and said it was doctored up yesterday, and this isn't the unedited version, but we're going to listen to what TMZ got, guys. Let's check it out.
I think I played this one already. Hold on.
Mr. These type of conversations ain't fool with nobody like y'all. I'm not saying that at all. But I'm just saying, why is Shannon Sharpe dealing with a little baby? That's
these niggas funny.
The advice. And Monique was like, I'm not backing off of that. And Monique, they have their own little swinger thing going on in their relationship too, which is wild. Swinger. But she was right about that part, about you need somebody your age, man, or somebody in your age range.
Yeah, that's what she said.
But let me know what you guys think in the comments. Don't forget
to like, share, she was like, you need to
that.
leave them young women alone. Start best with somebody your own age. Yeah. And Shannon was laughing like a motherfucker.
Alone. She said girls.
Yep. That shit sad, bro. Shannon, bro, you wild.
And his wardrobe is on point.
In the green mean machine. God damn. It's another audio tape too. Hold on. Then you got people like this right here. Here you go.
Well, you're coming to LA tomorrow?
Yes.
Well, I don't know why you want to go out.
Don't worry about it, Daddy.
She playing that nigga. Oh my God.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Well, I'm not really interested in getting choked, so I guess we're going.
Yeah. I might in public.
Oh shit. Oh, I ain't hear that part. That boy said I might choke your ass in public. Lord Jesus. Damn. But we know. Well, you know.
Big black guy chokes.
This one is a real reaction from Corey Holcomb. Lord Jesus.
I'm going to turn on First Take for the rest of the week. If he's still there, I believe this is all a publicity stunt.
Yo, what's up? This bruh man from the fifth floor. And you tuned in to Forgotten Kings TV.
Like,
what, bruh man? What doing this thing?
Thank you.
Yeah. because this isn't right.
He gets sued for $50 million. He on Instagram Live fucking the bitch according to what the sound say. All this shit, let me tell you something. Shannon Sharp is never going to eclipse having Cat Williams on his show.
Yeah.
Just stop it. Stop it. I believe this is all a publicity.
I think that Cat Williams interview, honestly, Coffee, was a gift and a curse. Straight up. I think it was a gift and a curse. That's a fact.
Stunt. Who is the woman? How she look? Is she young for real? I want.
And she really was a Jane Doe until Shannon Sharp put his big girl drawers on and started twerking. There you go.
To know all the details before I get to thinking Shannon Sharp really fighting somebody trying to get at him for $50 million, because I heard it's the lawyers that tried to get at Jay-Z. These lawyers are willing to play ball for money. This is a publicity stunt in my eye. I do not believe Shannon Sharp would rape anybody, but I do believe he will rape the mind of people because the media is allowed to lie with no consequence. If you don't know this, the media can give fake news.
Yep.
They can tell you anything they want to tell you. So I don't know nothing about Shannon Sharp and no woman fucking. All I know, this is who I seen Shannon Sharp with. He was at the Lakers game with the little boy who had the stretch pants denim on, who he claimed was his stylist. That is the only person I've seen him with out in the streets with some femininity to him.
Oh my God.
If he gets fired from ESPN, they fire black men for allegations, not actual charges, not actual he did it and was proven in court. They fire black men for allegations. If Shannon Sharp gets fired off ESPN, I will believe that this story is real. I mean, I believe that brother Shannon is at war with his sexuality. I believe that. I believe he messes with men and women
Oh my
too.
God. Lord Jesus.
But I don't believe all this stuff. Look, the man in the news before for having sex with a girl. We already, I mean, like, you can't run that on me. Like, I'm talking about when he had, I made a mistake and left the phone on. And
Does that happen to anybody?
I'm saying, oh, that's cap right there. So now he got a rape allegation, huh? Well, I'm going to turn on First Take for the rest of the week. If he's still there, I believe this is all a publicity stunt.
By him.
Yes, by him and people. You know, it ain't just him. Wasn't Stephen A. in the news for something? It's all publicity, dog, because they want to stay one in the algorithms everywhere. They've been trying to get that lick back for the longest.
Right.
They've been trying to get that lick back for the longest. Let me tell you something,
this
boy.
is an extent.
I believe this is a publicity stunt.
Well, I mean,
and it doesn't matter if I'm wrong, because if I'm wrong, Shannon Sharp is going to get fired for ESPN.
Earlier today, it was reported that the accuser in the Shannon Sharp lawsuit was offered $10 million to settle. Okay, of course, Laney Davis, who was the attorney for Shannon Sharp, confirmed that there was an offer sent before the lawsuit was actually filed. Okay, of course, they're saying at least $10 million. However, it was confirmed that Shannon Sharp indeed sent out an offer long before the actual lawsuit was filed. Okay, they were saying this offer was made in a formal mediation session before Davis, the attorney Laney Davis, was even a part of this case. So that in itself should let you know that something was happening behind the scenes before the public was made aware. Now, of course, the identity of the accuser was revealed earlier today on social media. Everyone has been reacting to the age gap between Shannon Sharp and this young lady. Of course, messages were released on behalf of Shannon Sharp's legal team, 44 pages worth of messages to be exact, and everybody is just disgusted at the banter between Shannon Sharp and this young lady. Okay, of course, Tony Busby, he's been releasing statements basically responding to claims that this is a money grab, right? Of course, Shannon Sharp earlier today, he released a statement basically saying that this was a shakedown, all right? Now, of course, the messages confirmed that Shannon and this young lady, they were conversing for at least 2 years, okay? According to reports, Shannon met this young lady at a gym, and like I said, these messages were very explicit, and it has a lot of people looking at Shannon crazy, right? Because these messages, on one end, you know, it vindicates him against these claims. However, people were just shocked that Shannon would allow a non-black woman to talk to him like that in a sexual way. You know what I mean? Very uncomfortable. But regardless, like I said, as you can see, Corey Holcomb, he is one of many who believe, you know, this is just another attempt to get Shannon Sharp, right, and his brand back in the headlines. And I ain't gonna lie, I don't know. I don't know if I fully believe that if all of this is staged on behalf of Shannon Sharp trying to go viral, right? Or at least try to, you know, break the headlines like he did with the Cat Williams interview. But in this situation, like I said, the timing of the announcement of that podcasting deal, to me, is what made it very obvious. You know what I mean? Over the holiday weekend, a lawsuit is being filed. Now, of course, according to Shannon Sharp's attorney, an offer was made, okay, before the lawsuit was filed, and for whatever reason, this accuser went ahead, right, joined along with Tony Busby, and here we are, okay? Now we got Shannon Sharp releasing a statement, but like I said, reports confirm that an offer was sent out to this accuser, tens of millions of dollars, okay? So that lets you know Shannon and his team, they did their best to try to cover up this situation, okay? But again, y'all let me know, what are your thoughts on the controversy involving Shannon Sharp and his $50 million lawsuit? Do you believe the accuser was offered $10 million to settle before filing the lawsuit over the weekend? And also, what are your thoughts on Corey Holcomb's take about this whole incident being staged in hopes to break the internet like they did with the Cat Williams interview last year? Again, let me know your thoughts on all of this controversy down in the comment section below. But with that being said, that's all I got for y'all today. My name is Sensei Rip. Till next time, peace. Salute world, I need y'all to do me a favor right quick and tap into the homie Grand Finale's latest video titled Sidelines. Okay, the full video is available on his YouTube channel. However, I'm about to bless y'all with a quick teaser. Okay, if you like what you hear, make sure to head on over to his channel and leave a comment. All right, make sure